Oh, I guess it's using default. Hold on. Let me fix that. This one. Aha, there we go. And now I'm way too loud for you guys and I have to fix it. Oops, my bad. Usually I have to mess with the sound settings hella so you guys don't get your ears blown out every time I say something. I think this is a good stop. Yeah, I could do it a little louder. There we go. Haha. Fixed it. Fixed it. Fixed it. Fixed it. Everyone says I'm sleeping in the enemy. I don't even care if it's gonna be the death of me. You got a bad reputation in my neighborhood. Okay, well, I said I hope your life is doing good and I nuzzle you back. And I haven't seen you in a long time. That's all. I'm an idiot sometimes. I hope you understand that, chat. Mm. I'm hurt. Mm-hmm. I never. We're gonna get power wash up. Drive me mad with temptation, 'cause it tastes so good. It took one eye, one try, and damn. I like this song. I'm hooked. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. When did that post? 10 minutes? Hi, Hellfire. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm okay. Hopefully, hopefully the stream can save finally. I don't want to cut it again, but I might have to. I might have to cut it in like 2 different spots so that it fucking saves finally. Is Shinny still alive? Yeah. There we go. There you go. Okay, I have it. No, where do I have this saved under? Is it this? Yeah, I don't need that. There. Awesome. I got it. I'm hungry, so I'm eating sugar. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, you're refollowing? Um, I don't know what that's supposed to mean, Hellfire. You were never not safe to do so. I never said you had to leave. I never said that. Okay. Oh. Okay. I know. Let's just relax. Today is supposed to be a chill stream. So, yeah, it's just no, don't worry about it. Just it's a chill stream today. We're here to chill. Why is this so loud again? I thought I turned this down, the game volume down. What the fuck? Now I'm gonna have to mess with it again. Let's see. Go see. Why are you at 100% again? Fuck you, game. Big level for that tiny washer. Watch me do it. And also, hi, prevention. Welcome in. Hi, welcome in. Um, I want to turn that down a little bit more. I don't know why it turned it back up to 100. Guys, I'm hella tired from work, so I apologize. I was gonna play something else, honestly, but I'm tired. I can't even hear the music over this. Maybe I'll just make the music louder. Yeah. Nah. I need it. Oh, maybe I should mess with the like in-game volume too. That would help. Okay, now I can't hear it at all. Fuck. Fuck me. Yeah, just for like people who have a certain role though. Like you're welcome to join if you want. I'll ask if you're being respectful. It's called royalty by Underdogs. Um, it's a it's a mashup, I think, a little bit. I don't know. Here, let me mess with this again. I need it. What? Now I can't fucking hear it at all. Fuck. Okay, if I put it back at 100. Oh, this is perfect. I should just messed with the master volume. Nice. When it all got drunk, ended up as two broke love. Okay, I got it now. I got it at where I want it. Fuck you, Bush. Oh my god, I felt so alone. That's fair. I don't want to intrude. You can. You're fine too. I feel like you've been to enough streams. I have a special role for people who collab with me. We might see Zal tonight. He doesn't know. He was thinking about it. And we might see him editing too, which would be cool. Remember when you broke my heart away? You turned my car, put it down my car. Oh yeah, that's what the way I want to do. Okay, let me try this again. Driveway edge. Oh, does this have its own like separate? Oh, I can barely hear that ding though. Mm. Mm. Okay. Options. Audio. Oh, I can. Maybe it's. Oh no. I want to keep it here where I had it, and then music, footsteps, ambient sounds, ambience tone, UID. Where's just the like done sound effect? Which one's the done sound effect? I don't know. Here, let's put those both at that, and then let's see. Let's do this driveway edge. That didn't do anything. I'm keep on messing with the settings. I'm so sorry, guys. Prevention, you want to join? It's no problem. I have no issue with that. Just put this back where it was. Okay, if I put this higher, how bad is the... Jesus Christ. Okay. I turn all these down, how does it sound? Fuck! I just want to... I want... Just there. Thank you for the head patties. Want it a little bit lower. I think the... Ah. Yes, this is better. Sounds like rain. I like this sound. Go to heaven, but bad boys be heaven to you. It's automatic. It's just what they do. They say, oh, good boys go to heaven. I wish there was a way to layer my audio so I can hear the music above the game. Sure. Just jump into any VC call. But yeah, just hang out. Oh, you already did it. There, I'll drag you in. Oh, wow.
Hey, how are you?
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah, this is why I don't get in Discord very much.
What do you mean? Because of your voice?
Yeah.
It's not making you wet. I mean, what?
It happens all the time.
It's okay.
It's all good though.
I think it's okay. I know somebody you would get along with really well with that voice. No. It's just somebody similar who has a deep voice to the point where they actually make their voice purposely higher because of it.
Yeah, I have to kind of do that, like when I'm at work. Or just out in public
Because
in
people
general.
think you're grumpy, or they start simping over you.
No, it depends on who I'm talking to. Sometimes they think I'm pissed off. Other times they just can't hear me.
Yeah, see, people think I'm just constantly pissed off, so nobody wants to talk to me at work, and it's great.
Must be nice.
No, it was hella funny. I was because I've said it. I know you're kind of new to my channel, but I said it a lot. I work for a cafe at Google, so we have to be nice to the users. We have to be nice to the users, and it's not like I'm saying I'm not nice. That's not what I'm saying. But what I said was I was walking around, and I guess I wasn't smiling, and one of my leads, my team leads, goes, "Ah, Jazz, smile." And I looked at him and I gave him a half-ass smile, and he goes, "See, there you go." And I immediately dropped it, and I said, "I'm only paid to smile out on the floor." And then everyone went, "Damn, she got you!" And he goes, "Damn it." It was hella funny. Everyone was laughing. I was just like, well, you know what? I don't mind smiling for the Googlers and stuff like that. It's because I have to be nice to them. But I'm not smiling for my coworkers. Fuck that. I hate my teeth.
Then
I'm one of those.
They're for the fact it's a job, not because they're friends.
Yeah.
Granted, there may be some that are friends, but it's
Yeah. Well, I have I'm just like, I have a crooked smile, and I've never liked it.
Oh, that's fair.
I've always, it doesn't matter what I do. I've always smiled very crookedly, and I don't like it. And then on top of that, my teeth are so yellow from all the coffee and the fucking soda I drink at this point. Like, I'm just at that point where I'm like, hey, can I just go to my dentist and be like, hey, can you just replace all of them? It's okay. They're getting better. I'm getting like toothpaste and charcoal stuff to like whiten them and stuff, but they're just gonna go back. Honestly, they're just gonna go back. Sometimes I don't understand why I try. It's more of the fact
Yeah,
is
I don't.
like, people, if you don't like somebody for the way their appearance is, then you shouldn't be with them. So it's like, I care, but then I don't at the same time.
I agree. If you're going to judge someone for something as superficial as teeth, for example, that's says a lot about your character.
Yeah,
But
I
at the same
do
time, I understand the psychological impact that it might have
like
on
wanting to make them
you
look
in
nice.
particular.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah, like, yeah, one part of me is like, yeah, I want them to look nice. The other part says, fuck it. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Fuck everyone. Um, but it's also like us as a society make it like seem like you should be ashamed if your teeth don't look nice. And it's like, well, I don't have money for that. So my dentist is
sure.
out of pocket. And I understand like some people are like, oh, I have good insurance and stuff like that. My dentistry is covered. Not mine. He's literally he's in nobody's network. Like literally, it didn't matter what insurance I have. He's always out of network for me. So it's like I pay out of pocket for my dentist, and I'm not gonna
How does
stop
this guy make
going
any
for him.
money then?
He's been in business for over 21 years. It's all clientele. It's just all
I mean, it's
clientele.
just like surely then he has affordable rates or something because
Yep. He's expensive.
you can milk the hell out of insurance companies.
No, he's just
That's why it's always so expensive.
no, he has to actually be out of pocket because they won't let him charge his rates. Like he's tried to be in network for people and they have like stopped him from charging his own rates that he's always charged, so he's just not in network. It's easier to be that way. And honestly, most of his clientele are all people that are families, like they've been going to him for years. So, grandma
Sure.
used to go, so then mom goes and now the kids go, right? And it's the same situation with me. It's like, my mom been going to him since she was pregnant with me. So, what does that mean for me? It means I'm also been going since I was like 5 years old.
That's fair. So it's
So,
like the classical idea of a family doctor.
yeah, basically. Just like I have
Yeah.
a family hair dresser. I've been going to her since I was 6, and she loves doing my hair because I remind her of her daughter, who's literally younger than me. We're literally like one of them is the same age as me, and one of them is younger than me. And I met her daughter, so she goes, "Oh," and me and her daughter had kind of looked at each other and kind of like, "What's up?" Like.
Right.
But it's like it's also the fact that they always know what you want to, which is nice. I go in, they're like, "Oh, just a routine." I'm like, "Yep, don't have to do anything else."
I wish I had that.
Yeah, it's nice and also not nice at the same time, because my wallet cries every time. Oh shit! Is this not gonna come off with this sprayer? Am I gonna be forced to buy the other one? I want to
You have to
save
use
the
the red
money.
nozzle, I think, for that.
I'm trying. There it goes. Oh, that's not too bad. I can just save then. Because I'll just...
Yeah, it takes a while to get that shit off there.
I like this. This is such a chill game. I've had this game for so long, too. I just... No motivation, I guess. I don't know. Motivation... I think it was the water effect that actually threw me off. I like it.
I've spent entirely too much time playing this game.
Fuck. I just cracked the shit out of my neck. How many hours you
I
got?
heard that.
Oh, my mic picked it up? Oh, sorry, chat.
Yeah. Hold on. I think just under 80, I think.
Oh,
Somewhere
that's
in there.
not too bad. I thought when you said you play it way too much, I thought you were going to tell me like 200 and something, and I would be like, damn.
Yeah, I'm at 80. Just over 80 hours now.
That's not bad. Because you have to think about it if you split it between all the levels, and some levels are harder than others, and then they have the replay value of like friends and stuff. It's not that bad. Not like my Dead by Daylight hours, which is like I think 300 at this point. I still don't
Like me with Team
understand.
Fortress 2.
I still like that game. I just haven't gone in a while because I just don't want to deal with it. Been kind of broken lately. There's a window up there.
think I've put in several thousand hours in Team Fortress 2
Oh fuck me.
for
Oh,
a
remember
very long time.
that meme? You remember the Team Fortress 2 meme that people like voiced over of why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck.
I remember a
Showing
lot
my
of memes for
age.
that game.
No, it was
It's
like,
pretty
where are you
sad
at?
too because it's still going on. It's great.
No, it's good. It's not a bad thing that it's still around. It's actually a good thing that it's still around.
I
Up until
agree. As long as
recently,
Valve actually keeps up with it.
yeah, true. I know recently I just played which was a shocker to a lot of people. I just finished playing Portal and Portal 2.
Really.
Yes. Up until and I haven't played Dead Left 4 Dead either, so
Mm.
I played Team Fortress 2 then. Yeah, people were shocked and I was just like, oh. They're like, you have to play it. I swear to God, I've never been madder at a game. Hi Manatee, welcome in. Oh, Coke Hydrate, I didn't even see that. I get tunnel vision with this game.
So,
Do you said you were at work? You work from home?
no, I don't. I have an office like 30 some odd minutes from where I'm at.
Oh, nice, nice. You can just go
Yeah.
in and just kind of do what you think. I kind of wish. See, here's the thing. I feel like if I had an office job, I think I would end up goofing off too much. But at the same time, I think I would prefer. I actually do like standing and walking around all day because I feel like I'm like more productive. I don't know.
Right.
But then, like, the days that I have off, when I do have days off, I'm like, oh my God, I'm in heaven. I swear to God, I don't want to go back to work. I'm like, no, no work. I don't want to go.
Yeah, I can appreciate the work from home lifestyle, and I certainly want that for all of my employees. I want them to have that ability, but because of politics and
Yeah.
old mentalities of work-life balance,
Yeah.
I can't get that passed for all of my guys.
Yeah. You
I
know
do
what's
have some
even
perks
worse?
at least for it.
You know what's even worse about it is the fact that, so Japan, I found this out because, like, I know some people. Japan has this thing where, you have mental health leave and you can take it whenever you want. Um, which is nice. And they also have a menstrual cycle leave for women. Every month they get it. And I'm just like, that is so nice. I
That's
want that.
that's pretty incredible.
And I'm
Yeah.
like, hey, why can't we get with the times, America? Like, even Japan's doing it. Like, it's actually
Yep.
such a severe thing that women go through, and yet we act like it doesn't exist.
Yeah, we don't get separate leave for anything like that, so I can't really give my folks time off for that. But we do have somewhat healthy sick pool leave, and that's completely at my discretion. So
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is,
I
some
tend to let
companies
people
don't do
off
that.
far more. Yeah,
Far more than you
it's
should have.
very, very restrictive here.
Yeah. But I mean, like, so, like, at my work, they only allow you to have six sick days, which kind of sucks. Especially when, if I'm calling out every month, I only have enough for 6 months out of the entire year. And that's not even including if I get sick.
Mm.
Like actual sick, which that happened this year. It happened this year. I got sick on the first beginning of the year. I had to take 2 days off, and I'm so pissed about it. Like, and they took a half a day too because I showed up to work because the policy is, oh, if we had a holiday, you have to show up the next day, or else you don't get paid for the holiday that we forced you to take off. So then
That
I
doesn't
showed
make
up.
any sense.
I showed up. I'm sick. I'm sick as hell. I'm burning up. I can't talk. And they'd wait until almost 2 hours before my shift ends before they're like, yeah, we're going to send you home now. Fuck. Just let me
Oh,
stay at this point. And then they took a half of my sick day. And I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't clock out that early.
and you're a non-exempt employee, like hourly.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that
Union
sucks.
too. That's the
Ooh,
only nice thing about it is that the union actually protects us because I swear
yeah.
with some of the bullshit that happens at work, I swear so many people would be fired for no reason. And some of them do have a reason that they should be fired, but most of them don't. Oh, game freeze. You know, I think my thing that I'm trying to do with my channel, and I've said it before, is that I just want to get big enough where I could just stream every day and be like Mark. I think that's a good goal. And I probably still work on top of that because I think I'll go stir crazy. But just being able to
As long as
stream,
you,
yeah,
as long as you
being,
also set, reasonable expectations for what's going to happen.
yeah.
Streaming is very much a luck based career
Oh,
at best.
I know that.
You know,
I want to
it's
be like a voice actor and stuff like that too. So it's not like I'm like only gonna do streaming. Like kind of like what Sign You and Monarch do. Kind of like that.
mm,
Where like I get to work from home and I get to do games and be with my friends and shit like that. But I also like
yeah,
I get that freedom because oh my god, I took a couple of days off and just streamed for those couple of days. Oh, it felt so good. I felt so good because it's like I woke up hella early, started to stream, and then still had the whole day to do other shit. Instead of
mm,
like coming home from work and then immediately putting on a stream and then barely getting any sleep for the next day and putting myself into sleep debt. The things we do for content.
well, now is still a pretty good time to do it all as well. Even though the whole idea of being a VTuber is exploding in popularity, um, it's still very much an underappreciated style of streaming for content as well.
Oh yeah.
So it's a little bit easier to get recognized at this point still as a VTuber. But
Yeah,
likewise,
I
if you're
would say that.
combining that with other career goals, voice acting, or any other kind of improv, um, especially collaborating with other VTubers,
Oh yeah.
then you're that much more likely to also see an explosion of popularity amongst your like stream and social media contacts.
Yeah, actually, so the funny enough,
It's actually quite good.
I started my streaming career. I've been like posting videos on YouTube since I was like 16, I swear. But I did stream on and off during that time too, but so about 3 years ago, I met somebody and then I kind of and they're in Australia. This is the funny thing about the world and how it works. They finally flew out to where I'm at with a group of their friends and they're doing like a group trip and stuff like that. And I was able to go visit them and meet them for the first time in person. My God, did that feel good?
Yeah,
That
yeah,
felt
that's very cool.
amazing. To and then we're all in the same place and we're all joking around and having fun. Something that you would never think, you know. If somebody told me that like 3 years ago when I met them, hey, you're gonna end up meeting this person later on in life, I would have laughed. But it's like, oh my god, it was so nice, and that's why I didn't end up streaming until later that day because I usually stream every Saturday in the mornings, and I didn't because I was out hanging out with them, and it was awesome. And no, I just felt so
I
good, and
think at that point it was worth not streaming. Then you had an opportunity of a lifetime and you took advantage of it.
oh yeah,
That's
I
exactly
was
what you
gonna
should have done in the moment.
yeah, and I was willing to take. Well, the thing is like they were there for several days. It's just that I had already had PTO for like this coming week because my mom's birthday and my best friend's birthday and I'm taking them out. Like so like I couldn't get PTO last minute for the days they were coming out here too. So I was just like, "Damn it." You know, but I'm like I'm going to I had plans to spend the entire day with them when I went over and it's like but they have like other plans and stuff like that. So it didn't end up being the way I wanted it to, but it still was just an opportunity of a lifetime just to hang out with somebody like that. And it was just felt so fucking good. So good.
Someday I hope to have that opportunity.
Yeah. And I like I've said it. I think I said it before on stream too. Is like this is my goal this year. My goal this year is to meet people. Like that is my goal. Like I'm going to make it a point to go places, to go meet some of my fans, some of my followers. I know I have plans that are coming up to meet my mod. God, I love him. Who's not near me at all. That's literally this weekend's plans, is to go bug the shit out of my mod in real life. He wished I
Sounds like
wasn't.
a good time.
Yeah. I have plans to probably. I have plans to hit everywhere. I swear. I'm just so excited. I'm so excited for this year because I'm just like, fuck it, I'm doing it. Like, I'm gonna go places. Fuck being at home. I'm like, I don't even care if I'm not that popular. I don't give a shit. Tell me, look how much I care, and I just flip off the camera. It's like I want to go see people. I want to see my fans, my friends, the people that make me me.
Quality over quantity.
Yes. It's the people you meet along the way that makes things truly special.
Agreed.
Like I swear, like people don't understand. People think that me and Zal are like super close and shit like that. Dude, I barely met that man. Like over like I think 6 months ago now. Not even been a year, and we're just so close.
Yeah, I mean, you guys do seem pretty close.
It was like,
or at the very least, beyond like acquaintanceship, like genuine friendship between the two of you.
That's what I feel like. I feel like me and him
is not
like,
a very long time.
Hi Hellfire, you're cozy. Yeah, but no. Like, it was so funny. I saw him. This is the funniest shit, and I say this a lot when people don't get it. He said hi to me on Twitter and had never left. It was so funny too.
Dude.
It was so funny too because what happened was he joined one of my other streamer friends, Smasher Pass. I thought his character model was really nice and I thought his artwork was really pretty. And so I went to follow him. We some salsa. I need some salsa while doing this. Oh wow, get some salsa, manatee. Sorry, I have like ADHD too, so I see chat pop off and I completely stop a story just to talk to chat. But yeah, and then he said, and what he does apparently, when somebody follows him, he says thank you to all his followers. That's always what he's done to like break the ice, and scared the shit out of me because I follow this person and then suddenly I get a DM saying thank you for the follow. What the fuck? Like I was like, oh god, it scared the shit out of me, and then I'm like so nervous and I'm like, I just saw your model and I thought it was nice. Oh, okay, cool. And we just chatting on Twitter for a second. And I'm like, do you have a Discord? And he goes, oh yeah, here, join my Discord. And after that, we've been friends ever since.
And that's kind of the goal, that's the kind of friendship that you want to form.
Yeah.
It's a casual meet and have it flourish. Because then it's more organic that way, and not just like, oh, I worked with you. Let's be friends, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Because we worked together on something.
No, I know, and it was really funny too
it's
because,
pretty cool.
After I warned him that my personality is super weird, and he's like, nah, I can handle it. And then he sees I post something in his food channel. Well, actually, I'm the reason he started the food channel because he didn't add it and he was still working on the server before it was public. Well, it was public, but he was still working on suggestions and stuff. And he's like, "Oh fuck, I forgot to put that there." And so he puts it there, and I put a picture of like pancakes I made with like this. I made these cream cheese frosting for it too. And he says, "Man, those pancakes look sus." And I go, "They look like they've been cream pied." And he goes, "We're gonna get along great." And then we kept on talking like a little lewd, like really stupid, like just stupid lewd stuff. And then he's just like, "Yeah, me and you share a brain cell. Like this is, she's not going nowhere." This one's a weirdo. Cool. This one's a weirdo. She's gonna end up staying, and I did, which he was shocked about, saying that he thought that we might have like fizzled at some point. But you know, like when you meet people online, you don't know how close you're gonna get to them. You don't know if they're gonna end up staying. Yeah.
Sure, and to a degree, it's probably safer to err on the side of caution in that
Yeah.
relationships are
I
fleeting, especially because of the nature of online relationships.
Yeah. The funny thing is, I think he wants to get married to me now. Nah, he's stuck with me. I call my friendships adoptions because it's legally binding.
Oh, I
I'm
see.
not going nowhere. Yeah, my actually my best friend would tell you if my best friend ever showed up to streams and actually like been a mod like he's supposed to. Um, and I say this with a grain of salt. Like I'm joking. I'm not mad at him at all for choosing life over being me. Uh, but my best friend would tell you guys I've been trying to get rid of her for 8 years. uh, this is the type of friends you. But this is an IRL best friend too.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
known me since high school. And the funny enough, as I love telling this story, is that he used to be my ex's friend, and I stole him to the point where he was willing to beat up my ex because of the way that they acted. So, yeah, gotta love those friendships too. And some people are like, "Oh, high
Agreed.
school don't last." I would beg to differ since we're going on 9 years of being friends, and we're planning on his birthday to hang out all day. I took the
I
whole
think
day
there's
off for
a,
that man.
I think there's a general, I guess, rule you could say that those relationships don't last because they generally don't. But at that point, it depends on who you were with, how long you were with them, but more importantly, how superficial the
Oh yeah,
relationship
true,
was in the first place. You know,
true,
are
true.
they friends simply because of proximity, or are they friends because they're actual friends? I
Yeah,
find that that's a lot harder to come by.
I think it. What happened was, and this is why I love saying the joke, and he likes doing this joke too, where, technically we dated for only a week in high school, because people kept on telling us we should date, and we tried it, and he's like, yeah, you're more of a sister, and I'm like, I'll accept that, and
Yeah.
but so he likes to tell people, oh, she's my ex, like he likes to joke like
Mhm.
that. I like to say is, oh yeah, he's my ex's best friend. Like, um, because
I mean, neither of those statements are untrue.
no, they're not. The funny thing, the way I took him was, oh, thank you for the snacko. Um, and the Coke hydrate. Awesome. I sipped already, but I'll sip again. Um, the way I met him was I was dating his friend, obviously, but this is the funnier part is he was also friends with my ex's ex because she was friends with his ex. And so he was proximity with her and she used to badmouth the absolute crap out of me. And he generally didn't like me because he thought like he was believing her. Um and then he's just like, wait a minute, I should get to know them better. And then he started to try to be friends with me. And then he realized it was my ex that was the problem, not me. And he goes, oh, he's
Mm,
an asshole. And then and then he kind of just took my side and kind of just started hanging out with me more and more to the point where, like, every lunch he would just be like, my, and I think at that point, me and my ex were kind of finished. He would just, after me and my ex were finished, he was just like, nah, you're hanging with me now. And we would get lunch together every day. If he wasn't at school, because I had a lot of people who didn't like me at school because of the whole situation with my ex, because he decided to make it my absolute nightmare. The point where if he wasn't going into school for whatever reason, he would text me saying, hey, I'm not going into school. And I would call out. And I'm just like, he's like, you don't have to do that every time. And I go, no, but I feel safer when you're around. Like, and it was just true. And he had some of his friends where he's like, watch out for this one. And he would introduce me to them and stuff. And they would be like, yeah, sure, we'll watch out for her. And he's just the best person. There needs to be more people like that in the world of just like realizing that not everyone's bad just based on people's opinion and actually getting to know them better before making their judgment. I think a lot of people nowadays just make their judgment because a bunch of people don't like them, and they're like, oh, well, I don't like them either, instead of actually getting to know somebody.
Agreed.
Yeah, and that's basically what happened. So I ended up being his friend because he got to know me, and then he hasn't been able to get rid of me. I swear. Uh, I literally can't wait. I'm literally gonna hang out with him the day after tomorrow. Can't wait. Can't wait to annoy the shit out of him. What is
I'm happy
little
for you.
sister for, right? I'm gonna annoy the shit. He's gonna hate me. He's gonna watch this VOD later. He's gonna text me. He's gonna be like, "You're an asshole." Like, yeah. Or I'm gonna get a text saying, "Hey, I heard you're talking shit."
Now that's the kind of reaction I would expect just out of that brief description of your relationship. Because
Oh, he
that's the
does
kind of
that all the
reaction
time.
that I would have if I heard my best friend say something like that.
Nah. What happens is he's gonna end up picking me up because he likes driving. I'm gonna annoy the shit out of him, and then he's going to end up buying me dinner, even though it's his birthday.
Hmm.
And then I'm gonna try to pay him back, and he's gonna fight me. That's what's gonna end up happening. Shit, I forgot to buy him a birthday gift. I just like realized that I get paid tomorrow. I get paid on his birthday. I'll buy him something. I'll just buy him something off his Steam wishlist again. That's the funny thing about being friends is like the amount of times I'm not allowed to buy him birthday gifts or Christmas because I buy him stuff throughout the year is hilarious.
Hmm.
Like, you're not allowed. He still has
I'm
a
kind of the
jacket.
same way.
He still has the jacket I gave him in high school, even though it doesn't really fit him anyway. Is this fucking mold? Yeah. But what do you do if you don't mind saying it? If you do mind, then don't answer. I don't know.
Sure.
Sentence.
It's all good. So my official title is called Software Services Manager.
Oh, another
Basically,
IT person.
I'm in charge of. Yeah, I'm in IT. Big fat fucking nerd. Sorry,
Boo!
language.
Get off the stage. No, I'm joking.
But basically, I'm in charge of a team of business analysts and software developers in the in public sector. So we work jails, prisons,
Oh.
courts, police departments, etc.
Oh, that's cool. That's actually more interesting.
I do a pretty large amount of the software development myself as well, just to
Oh,
try
that's
to
so
reduce
cool.
the burden on the rest of my team.
That's so cool.
So,
Yeah, my mom works for the court system too, technically, because they're a
mm,
program that helps take kids that been in juvie and try to like rehabilitate them, so they're not in juvie. Um,
yeah, like
so yeah,
a kind of like a JPO, juvenile
yeah,
probation officer.
kind of
Yeah.
they work with them. Basically,
Mm,
like here, let's take you to events if you like do what you're supposed to be doing and stuff like that, and we'll help you with homework and help your family get some stuff if they're like, they're doing stuff because their family's poor or whatever. Like, they're actually really good.
oh, okay.
Stuff like that. So she
So
kind of
close,
technically
so
works with them.
closer to like almost like a social service, just
Yeah,
focusing more
yeah,
on
an
the juvenile.
advocacy basically.
Yeah, that's very admirable. It's very
Yeah.
hard,
Well,
but certainly admirable.
yeah, she's basically just the manager of the office, but she does get to meet these kids sometimes because the other people bring them in, and she tries
Yeah.
to be as friendly as possible. I mean, on her desk she has like game stuff and because an anime shit because she watches it with me, and so people see it and they're like, oh, like, you know, so she's not boring. At least,
Sure.
not all business, but she wants to get.
And,
She doesn't want to do this type of job anymore, only because she's getting older, and I get it.
yeah.
And like she wants to. She also wants to just like do her own thing of like. I've said it before on stream. She's a tarot person. She likes tarot, likes reading them and stuff like that, and she's good at it.
Mm.
She's good at it. I know some people don't like that type of stuff. I mean, like I collect the cards too because I think they're pretty. But yeah, she's into that. It's her
To
thing.
each their own.
To each their own. Yeah. Judging on that reaction, I'm assuming you don't like those stuff, but it's fine. It's fine. You don't have to say.
I don't know. I don't know if I would actively say that I dislike it.
Yeah.
But it's not for me.
Yeah.
It's not something that I can buy into,
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, but it's like, I think they're cool. I think they're cool. I have to think they're cool so they beat my ass. No, I'm being held against my will chat. No, okay. I'm joking. But she likes stuff like that, so I was like, oh, okay, cool. And she likes.
I appreciate the art of it all.
I do. Oh my god, some
so
of the art, some
love
of the
that, but-
art these people make for this shit is like, oh, why aren't you just a normal artist? Like I would commission you. But
that's what I'm saying. It's like I have a somewhat healthy, I guess, dissent to the idea of it all, but a certain level of appreciation for it, for what it is.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not to go too deep into it, but that's just her thing, and I respect it. But
Yeah.
and she's also old. Like I want to get to that point where I just can take care of her. Just like you don't have to work. I got it. I want to get to that point. That's where I want to go. And honestly, after today, I feel like I have a really solid footing in my company at this point. Because we're contracted to work at Google. So, because we're outsourced. Because Google wouldn't hire people themselves to cook in the kitchen. No, that would be too easy. But after today's events, with having the boss who's above both of my bosses come over to me and tell me that I was the only shining star in my cafe, I felt really fucking good. And that he wants to see me move up, and my name's already on his watch list. And I'm talking like he's above my boss's boss, like higher up, and I'm like, nice.
That's one hell of a compliment.
That was one hell of a compliment for sure. And everyone else in my cafe got in trouble. So which felt even better because it's like, oh well, at least I'm not in trouble. It felt so good. It felt so good after the day I was having too, like of just pure, just hecticness, craziness, tiredness. I'm just done with everything, and to have somebody that's so high up just say, "I'm waiting for you to move up so I can take you," I'm like, that just made the day worth it. Like, okay, I feel better now. Because I'm sure that helps anyone's day if somebody who basically above everyone they know says you're doing a great job and keep doing it. My bad days no longer exist.
Yeah, especially with someone who's that far of an outsider. If it was your immediate supervisor or something, it's like, it's whatever. They're with you all the time. They know you. They know what you're all about. They know your work ethic. This is somebody who's nowhere close to you, but still giving you that kind of compliment.
Yeah, and I've only met them like a handful of times and not even worked with them. Like, this is just them observing me and this was them observing me for only like less than an hour. And for them to say that, I was like, wow, that was nice.
Yeah,
that was
wonderful.
That is wonderful, especially when like everyone else got in trouble for what happened today, which was oh, and then I'm pretty sure he said that I was pretty good because what happened was, and I'm saying this in the nicest way I can. We do buffet style at my cafe, where basically there's a bunch of like containers out, right? And there's a bunch of containers out, so they can take their food, but we had to switch it out, and it's on a hot stove basically, and we slide it. It's not a stove, but you get what I mean.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
um, and because it's buffet style, we're not supposed to run out, right? That would seem
Yep.
self-explanatory. We ran out of pork belly, which is fine. Things happen. Sometimes meat goes faster, especially pork belly. It was like, hot commodity. We don't have that often. But then we were waiting for chicken. And for some reason, the chicken wasn't temping. And my coworkers, instead of, moving the chicken to another oven because there was clearly something wrong with it not temping, they just kept on banging their head against the wall and continued to try to use the same oven, which was pissing me the fuck off. Because I'm on the line. I'm on the line, and these Googlers are staring at me like hungry vultures. And,
Yeah.
and I and I'm just standing there. And then they finally bring me chicken. I go, you guys can. And this is the funny part. And so I tried to keep the Googlers entertained, but most of them were on their phone. And when I came out with the chicken, I said, "You may now applause, because I have chicken." And then everyone started laughing, and it, made them happy. Um,
Mm.
and then I noticed that one of the chicken pieces was really, really pink. And I look at it and I go, and then one of the Googlers pointed it out too, and I go, "Yep, yeah, no, I'm on it." And I pulled the entire tray off the line, like, and so now there's no meat again. And I run to the back, and they're like, "Oh, let's temp it," but I checked everything, and they're basically trying to tell me it's okay. And I go, "No, that's pink. That's raw." And then it temps. It's not at temperature, and this literally just came out of the oven. So it's not at temperature. It's still raw, and and now they have cut it and mixed it in with cooked meat. And
So now the whole tray is bad.
now the whole tray, yeah, exactly, the whole tray is bad. And they're trying to pick it out, and they're like, "Just serve it, just serve it." And I see now I'm the main manager that is talking to us, like, and was just observing. He walks over because he's kind of wondering what's going on, and he wanted chicken. He was in my line, and I was trying to entertain and stuff like that, right? And he walks over, and I go, "I refuse." And then they're like, "No, you can serve it." I said, "No, it is raw meat, blood, chicken blood, red chicken blood, just touched the cooked meat. It is contaminated. I will not serve it." And then they're just like, "Why?" And I go, "Because I feel uncomfortable. And if I do serve it, we could get somebody sick and kill them." And
Yep.
and I said, and then they're like, "Well, it should be fine." I go, "No, make me serve it," and I walk out. And then they're like, "Okay, we won't serve it. I'll get you more chicken." And I'm like, "That's what I thought."
No, it's no joke.
And I'm like, "That's what I thought." And I walked back and I said, "I'm so sorry for the inconvenience, and I'm apologizing to everyone." And he was standing right behind me as I said that, and I had no idea he was behind me. I just turn around and I see him behind me, and I'm like, "Oh fuck." Because I know
The
how
first thing
hard.
that went through your mind is like, shit, I'm in trouble now.
No, and then he's like, "Good call." He just says, "Good call." And I'm just like,
Mm.
interesting. Somebody, I think he was watching to see who would handle the situation. That was my thought.
You know that actually makes complete sense.
Because,
That would kind of be the calling order for that.
yeah, and the funny thing is that I'm so headstrong because that's always been my personality is if I don't believe if I say I'm not doing something, I'm not doing it. Like I don't care what the fuck you tell me to do, I'm not doing it. Um it's just my personality. And I'm so headstrong, and I talk that way to people who are above me in my position because I knew they were doing something that was wrong, and I called them out for it, and I didn't care. Because I'm like, we're going to do things, we're doing things the right way, not the wrong way. We're not going to cut corners. That's not what we do. We are in food safety for a reason. You guys want to lose your job? That's fine, but I'm not losing mine. Because at the end of the day, if, say, I did serve that meat and I let them talk me into serving it, if somebody had gotten sick, I would have been fired on the spot. Doesn't matter about
You
union.
would be responsible for it.
I signed a contract. It doesn't matter at union at that point. It means I did something negligent. And I wasn't going to let my ass go down for 2 other people's stupidity. So. But yeah. No. That was my day at work. It was hell on earth, and then I got complimented. And then it was no longer hell.
Talk about a busy day.
Oh, yeah.
But at least it ended on a good note. So
Oh, yeah. And then I was also like, so funny thing. So I work in my campus where I work. There are 3 different cafes there, plus a coffee bar, kind of like I would describe it as a Starbucks. On my campus. So I work at the main one at building 1. Well, the one next door at building 2 is a sandwich shop that makes sandwiches. Like kind of like Subway, Togo's, those type of places. So, and they have always liked me when I've gone over there because I've done work. Like, I don't goof off like most people. I'm like, I'm there to work, I'm going to work. And so they are doing this system now called POS, which basically means people can order from their phones or from this little tablet at the front. So it's faster to get your food. And they're launching this program, and I was picked to learn and help them with the program by main management. And so I've been at their cafe for like all week. I'm supposed to be there all week. And I'm just like, wow. That's really good to feel like to be picked to learn this system. Like, that's really nice. And then to also then go back, because my cafe is dealing with hell on earth, and they're like, we need her back. We're like, well, she can't stay here. But I'm like, okay, well, the practice is already over, so I guess I'll run back. And I run back, deal with hell on earth, and then get complimented again. It's just the best feeling. Yeah. So, anime. Woo. Go. Off the gravy train of work. You into any anime?
Not particularly. It's been a long time since I've watched anything.
Really?
I think. So I watched The Ancient Magus Bride.
Ooh.
I think that was the last new one that I watched, and
That's
I'm
not
waiting
new.
for season 2 to hit.
That's not new.
Apparently, well, I know it's not new, but it's the newest one that I've seen. Let me say it like that.
Jesus Christ. I remember that anime so well because
just recently rewatched Trigun as well, which is late 90s. Yeah, late 90s anime.
I remember Magus's Bride because the first con I went to with my best friend it was our first con. They were previewing it as storyboard at the con, as like a concept that they were gonna do it, and it was so cool to see because everything was colored, not everything was animated, not even everything was voice acted, and we sat there and watched the previews of like the first 2 episodes, and that's the only reason why I remember this anime. And
that's pretty cool.
It was so cool. I think I was 15 when that happened. I'm not 100% sure. I have to like go look at the pictures again to see the date on them. But oh my god, that was so cool. No, I wasn't actually. No, my best friend's a year older than me, and I'm a year younger than him. So I was actually 17. He was 18. I remember. It's because he wanted to buy a sword, and the place that sold the swords was like you had to be 18 or older, and he left his ID at home.
Oh,
So here comes my
that
mom.
sucks.
Here comes my mom. She goes, "Where's your money?" And he hands her the money, and she goes, "Which one did you want?" And he's and and he fucking goes, "That one." And she hands the money to the person. They hand her the sword. She hands it to him. She goes, good. Have fun." Ooh, fucks off again because she was exploring
Yeah.
the con herself. Like I said,
I haven't been
my
to a
mom.
con in a haven't been to a con in a very long time. And at this point, I don't think I would ever either have the time or the interest in going anymore.
I go like 3 times a year.
That's honestly part of the reason why I just haven't watched much anime or really movies or TV shows or anything, because I just don't have the time or the patience to sit there and watch something.
Yeah, I get it.
It's increasingly difficult to find something that interests me, I guess, is another way to look at that.
I guess that's another way to look at it. Yeah, I guess that is. Oh shit, I just realized something. I didn't notice your thing was getting cut off. My bad. There we go. Fixed it. ADHD brain. The kitty, is that your kitty? Is that
It
your
doesn't
kitty?
bother me.
Is that your
Yes,
cat?
that is
Oh my God.
one of my cats.
I
Yes.
love it. Just immediately
He's
cat.
he's very
Chunky.
very obnoxious with
That sounds like an orange
attention
cat.
seeking. You know.
That sounds like an orange cat thing.
I've got a. Do you have a pet channel somewhere in here?
You can just post it in photos. I don't have a pet channel because
Okay, yeah,
I
that
didn't
works,
organize that well apparently.
Cool.
Ghost. Stop. Stop. Power washing to go look.
Oh, it's in here somewhere.
Where is it? It's all under. It's like if you scroll all the way down, there's an art channel, and it's under
Here we
art.
go.
It's a thing. It's like a tortoiseshell, but not a tortoise. It's not a tortoiseshell. It's called it's a calico. God, calicos have such an attitude.
Nope,
Please tell me that doesn't work.
that is a torty, long hair tabby. It is not a calico.
So lucky. Which one? Okay, there's tortoise shell, and then there's and then there's also calico.
Correct.
It's like I hate this. It's like which one is which? Confused.
Yeah. So, if you're talking about a short hair calico, then they tend to have more tans, lighter browns sort of colors with black spots. Tortoise is kind of the other way around, where it's more dark fur and then light spot.
Yeah, okay. Tortitude. That's why they call it tortitude.
Yeah.
I fucking. So I've said it before. I have one Chihuahua, 2 Siamese mixes, 1 tuxedo, 1 pure black. Man,
Goodness.
does that? Oh my God. So funny enough. So my mom's cat, he is a Balamese. We found him outside. When he was a baby, and he turned out to be he's a Balamese mix. He's not pure, but he's mixed. And he looks like a Balamese, and Balamese are a Siamese breed that is specifically bred to have the long hair. So he has long hair, and he's mostly brown. He's chocolate point. Well, and then I found a kitten. I had a junkyard when my mom's old car was getting fixed, and I took her home. And she's part Siamese because the mother had other kittens with her that were all Siamese, and she was the only all black one like the mother. And I snatched her because she got too close to me, and the mother was completely friendly. The mother didn't care that I just took off with one of her babies. And then
That's really unusual.
Yeah, no, the mother was really sweet because the mother was getting fed by the people at the junkyard and they were going to bring in the kittens anyways. They were just waiting, you know?
Mm.
And then they ended up grabbing the kittens after a mysterious black one disappeared. Um and saying, "Oh, well, now you're inside now because we don't know what happened to your sibling." And I'm just thinking in the back of my head, it's like, "Oop, I took it." um I took it. That kitten is my pure black one. So it's Pumpkin and then there's Cranberry. Um and then I found a kitten with her brother on the verge of death. Around the same time around the same place I found the first one, Pumpkin. So I take them in. Um they're both very sick. And we're trying to, and one seems healthier than the other, and we think we're gonna lose one. We actually lose the one that's healthier. He passes away.
Wow.
We were not expecting that at all, and so he ends up passing away, and my mom was really upset because she's like, he was so lively, and I go, yeah, but sometimes they feel good and then they don't. And this other one, we're desperately trying to keep alive, and her heart stopped at least twice because she just was so sick and we were just desperately trying to keep her alive. And then she gets better and she gets to be an adult crazy psychopath that has no fear of death. This cat does not care. She has no fear of death. She will stick her head out the window while we're driving. She will scream at employees of drive-thrus for french fries because she loves french fries. She will
That's
run up.
adorable.
She will run up to you like a dog if she sees you holding a burger and run up to you and take a bite of your burger and run off. This cat has unhinged. And we like to joke it's because she saw death so many times she's no longer afraid. I mean, I've seen this cat literally like eye to eye like pull a onion out of my burger and eat the whole onion and stare at me. just unhinged. Completely unhinged. And so she ends up being an adult, and I love her. Her name is Ghosty.
That's adorable.
And
I love that name.
yeah, well, her whole name is Ghosty Toasty. So she's amazing. I love her, and she's so sweet. And then suddenly, without any warning, she gets pregnant because of my mom's cat. And I'm like, God damn it. So we find them all homes, and I had a job that didn't pay that well, so I couldn't afford to get her fixed. And I knew something would happen again. Later down the line, something did happen again. And she had kittens again. And this time I had money to get her fixed, and I said, no more children for you. I got her fixed. The funny thing is, this is the funnier part. So she has these kittens. Well, the other cat, Cranberry, for some reason cannot mother children. She's had kittens and basically lost them. She just can't hold them to term for whatever reason. So this Cranberry has always been obsessed with kittens. Always. So when she had her second litter, when Ghosty had her second litter, Cranberry was raising them with her. Always with them, always with the babies. Like cleaning them, like always around. She was basically like their mom. And so Ghosty, being the unhinged little animal she is, would leave her alone with the kittens constantly, to the point where we had to lock her in a room with the kittens so she would feed them.
Wow.
Because she was like, oh, well, Cranberry's got it, so I can go party. It's like, no. You need to feed them. They're hungry.
Yeah, you still got some mama kitty duties to do.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So unhinged. And so she so after a while, we found them all homes again except for one. His name is Sebastian. And he has the coloring of his father, but he's a seal point, so he's gray. He has a mutated eye color, just like the father too, of this really, really ice blue instead of the sapphire blue that they're supposed to have. And his personality is just like his mom's. Completely unhinged, not afraid of anything is the well, he is afraid of some stuff, but he's just like, "Oh, I just want love. I just want love and attention." I literally, if I call my mom and he can hear my voice, he will start howling for me. He will start screaming his little head off because his mother's not talkative, but Siamese are. And and he starts screaming. And then the only way to calm him down is says, "Sebastian, it's okay. You're a good boy." And then he stops and then he's happy. And I don't know why. And that little
just hearing that, that even just a short period of a comforting sound or a comforting voice. Maybe that's all it is.
No. Because if you don't say those exact words, he will not calm down.
Regardless of who says it.
Regardless of who says it.
Oh. Huh. Yeah,
but his mother acts like a dog. So, am I surprised? No. His mother is crazy, and his father is also... I'm just so happy he didn't get his father's attitude, because his father has, like, the fucking Siamese I'm a bitch to everyone attitude. So it's like, I was so happy he didn't get his father's attitude. I was just like, yeah, okay. And we ended up getting stuck with him, but I don't really mind. He's such a sweet, sweet cat. So sweet. And then my dog kind of exists with them. She's been raised with them. So those are her siblings to her. And she will sleep with them, play with them, everything. All the 9 yards. Those are her siblings to her. And I'm just like, you know what? Good for you. As long as you're not fighting. I don't care. Do what you want. Live your best life, dog. So it's funny. It's funny, though, because she thinks she can do the things that they do, like jump really high, and she'll try, and she'll end up... Oh, so funny. The other day, I saw her run at full speed to try to jump on top of the table, and then fucking body slam the chair with her neck. Because she didn't jump.
Oh, no.
Because she didn't jump like she thought she was going to. Oh, I was laughing so hard. She looked so butthurt, too, and I was just like, honey, you can't jump that high. You're a chunky chihuahua with chunky chihuahua legs.
I'll be right back just a second.
Yeah, no problem. I am a sick boy. Actually, I should go here and like buy the extra attachments for this. I almost have enough. Chad, I almost have enough for this one. Hey, Mom. What you doing? Hmm?
I'm back. Sorry about that.
No, that's fine. My mom walked into my office.
Good timing then.
Yeah, good timing. She was asking me about food and shit. I kind of want toast. I kind of just want like sourdough toast. Yes, because that other butter tasted like pure salt. I don't know. No, just leave it for now. Okay, which railing needs this? Railing needs to be railed. Yeah, I have so many animal stories. I used to work for I used to be a foster parent for kittens, and I used to work at a dog. A I used to be a
Shelter.
no. I did work at a shelter at one point. I used to work for a nonprofit shelter, and then I also used to work for a doggy daycare. So I was a dog handler. I have so many stories.
Mm.
So many stories. Too many stories. It's like, Jazz, how many stories do you have? And I'm like, I could probably make an entire nation either hate people or make people happy. So many stories. Yeah. And I would love to still work in animal stuff. I would love to do that, but my current job is fine. I like cooking and shit. But it's like I would have loved to stay at the place I was at and move up and be a manager there cuz I had the potential to. But after a dog died in my arms because of somebody else's negligence, I decided, you know what? I need to leave. I can't be here.
Yeah. Mm. That's
I can't.
rough.
I can't stay.
I don't. I don't even want to think about that.
Nope. I don't
Crazy.
either. I will never forget that dog.
Let's move past that.
Yeah.
Let's not have it be a sad night.
It's not gonna be a sad night. I know I got a kitten. One day I got a kitten that was adopted. I used to bottle feed her at the other shelter that I used to work at, and her eye was really bad because she had a thing called inverted eyelids. So they were turning in on themselves to scratch her eyes. Um and then yeah, and because of that, she was basically blind in one eye because she couldn't open it because only one of the eyelids were inverted for some reason. And so, because of that, she was constantly in pain with her eye because she just, kind of hurts when something's scraping at your eye all your life, right?
Right.
And she refused to open it because of it. And so, she wasn't gaining a lot of weight because she's constantly in pain. And, cats, when they're in pain, they kind of let themselves go, and it's fine. But we used to bottle feed her and give her fluids, and as soon as she hit a pound, a vet said, well, if she hits 2 pounds, we can technically put her under, and I can do a surgery on her eyelid so she can heal, and so she won't be in pain all the time. But she has to be 2 pounds because we can't put her under if she's not. And we're like, cool. How long did that take that cat to get 2 pounds? It took her 9 months to get to 2 pounds.
Wow.
She was 9 years old and still the size of a kitten.
That's
months.
crazy.
Months. I said months. My mom thought I said years. Yeah, she was 9 months old and still the size of a kitten. But as soon as she hit 2 pounds, the vet said, "Let's do it." He took a chunk out of the top of her eye, of her skin, and they usually do this with Shar-Pei dogs because Shar-Pei dogs have this. Because of all the wrinkles, they end up having the same issue. And so he's never done it on a cat before, but he's like, well, it's the only best shot we have. So then he's then stitched the skin together of the section that he took out, and which forced her eyelid to turn back out and force it into the position it was supposed to do. I tell you, that cat was such a different cat after that. So lively. She gained 10 pounds in a month after that. So happy. She didn't have to, and I used to notice that she acted strange when she didn't have before her eye surgery, because she used to sway her head back and forth to get her boundaries and stuff like that because she couldn't see,
Right.
right? So she was trying to like she didn't, and she used to when she would step on stuff, she would like tap her paw, put pressure, and then kind of release and kind of look around. After that, I've never. She stopped doing that like immediately. It was a complete 180. She wouldn't shake her head as much anymore. She would go running, bolting up the stairs, coming down the stairs, come jump at me, and it was just so happy. That cat was so fucking happy and such a loving cat. But she needs to be on eye drops for like the rest of her life because the eye doesn't close fully anymore. But you know, versus getting your eye scratched out and having eye drops, I think I would like the eye drops very much.
Yeah. And if she wasn't putting on weight, then I mean that would inevitably lead to a very early death as well.
Yeah,
So she literally
exactly.
got a whole new lease on life.
Yeah, and I found her. She was a runt I found outside. Like I found her outside and I put her in the shelter that I was working at, and they were like, "Yep, let's get this cat adopted." And it was really funny though. It was a bittersweet ending with this cat. And by say bittersweet, I'm mad about it. She's not. She had a great. She's still happy. Um, but what happened was I was really attached to this cat because you know all this work for this kitten to get like an eye surgery and get fixed and everything. Like I was attached. I love this cat. And I used to call her Crumbs because she would fit in the palm of your hand. And she was like Cookie Crumbs. You just want to eat her up. And she was beautiful calico cat. Beautiful. Her belly was all white. And her feet, her back legs were two different colors. And just beautiful markings. Just beautiful, like, just big patches of different colors all over her, like a quilt. This cat was beautiful. And then she had the long Maine Coon hair.
So long hair calico.
Yes, it was so yeah, but you know, she was from outside. But oh, and she was big because once she started gaining weight and started feeling better, she grew. Like she was mixed with Maine Coon. She got big. Like it's like seeing a tiny little kitten that used to fit in your hand suddenly turn into a cat that can barely fit in your lap is a difference. And she always wanted to cuddle. She was just a cuddly cat by nature. And so what happened was, it was Christmas time. It was the last showcase. That's what we used to call when we put the cats out, so then people could try to adopt them. It was the last showcase of basically the year because it was like Christmas, and then people would be gone, and so they knew that, so they weren't going to be open. And my mom told me,
right.
And we were doing an event too for the cats to get adopted. So basically, all adoption fees were waived if they got adopted. But they still had to pay for other stuff. But mainly adoption fees were waived, and because there was another program that was giving us money to do this. I think it was called Andy's or something like that. But another program was basically saying any cat that got adopted this time around, we would pay for their adoption fees, and depending on the age of the cat, we would also give $1,000. If they were disabled too. And technically she was labeled as old and disabled because of her eye. Because by the time she was ready for adoption and, you know, had all her paperwork in line and finally gaining weight, she was over almost a year old at that point. And, you know, that's old for a cat, right? And she was never good at showcase because she wasn't able to be like the other kittens that grew up going to showcase. Where like, oh, this is a normal thing I do every weekend. This was more of a, I hate, if she would show well, people thought she was gorgeous, but anytime somebody would try to take her to the back to like hold her, because they wanted to, you know, bond with her a little bit before they adopted her, right? She would lose her shit. Which was fine. And, you know, she was obviously stressed about the situation. So my mom told me, if she doesn't get adopted by the end of the day, we're gonna go fill out the adoption paperwork. So she'll stay with us, right? This is why it's bittersweet.
Oh no,
so,
I don't like the end of this already.
No, this is why it's bittersweet.
Last minute, huh?
Yeah, so we're about to close. And And I'm excited. I'm like, I'm gonna keep this cat. I love this cat. I have so many pictures of this cat. I've taken like beautiful showcase pictures of her like sitting in a sled and slightly walking out just to try to get her adopted, without having people to go see her in the back, you know. And I'm just thinking, I'm gonna keep this cat. At this point, I'm like, this is my cat. This girl walks in with her autistic brother, and he sees her, and she said, I haven't, and he loves her. He thinks she's so gorgeous and pretty. And she goes, well, I haven't bought you anything for Christmas yet. So if you want the cat, that will be your Christmas gift. Like, I'll sign all the paperwork. I will adopt the cat for you. And then they ask, can we take her to the back? And then I said, yeah, you can, but just keep in mind, and we had to warn them, if she gets upset, we're going to have to quickly take her back outside because she is known to get upset and lash out. And they're like, no, it's fine. When I tell you I walked into the back room and that cat jumped out of my arms and climbed into that boy's lap, was the heartbreakingest thing in my entire existence. I was heartbroken. She was all in love with the boy. She loved him. Like, and I was just like, traitor! You're a traitor! And then the sister was talking. I know.
That's like top 10 anime betrayals right there. But
yeah.
But
it was good.
It ended on a good note.
It was good. And the sister was talking to my mom and us. The sister had adopted a cat before for him because he likes cats. And it ended up being her cat, and he doesn't want anything to do with the brother. So for him to pick out a cat and this cat to actively go up to him and want to be in his lap was just like, sold. I'm sold. I'll get the cat. And then later on, they came back, like a year later. They came back, and the sister's cat was on a diet because he's a fatto. And they were showing us pictures of the cat that I had adopted to them, breaking into the cabinet where they keep the treats and knocking them on the floor for the fatto brother.
Oh man! Not only a bittersweet story to the loss of what could have been your cat, but also that cat gaining a partner in crime.
Yeah, right. Basically.
This is like the best way to end a story for a cat.
Yeah, no, and I'm so happy. I'm legit happy for her that she found her forever home, because there's some cats that just don't. They end up falling through the system, and this was a no-kill rescue. They weren't going to, but some cats were going to showcase, and they were like several years old. It's like, and some people just gave up, and said, "Here, I'll adopt them during one of these events, so we can get money for more cats to come in, right?" So it was such a bittersweet. That cat was just such a good cat, and I'm so happy she got what she deserved. She got the family she deserved, for sure. And I still to that day love that story, even though I'm still betrayed. I still feel betrayed. I
don't think anybody can blame you for that.
Oh, I love that cat.
You were so close to having another cat.
I was so close to having
away from me last minute.
Yeah, I know, right? But I love that cat. I love that cat to death, and I tell her story a lot. It's just because it's such a success story. But it would never change the love I have for the cat that his paw prints literally tattooed on my arm. Like, he will never change that love. That was my baby. That was the first one. That was the first one that never left. Like, so he couldn't betray me. No, I'm joking. He was trapped. And I have similar stories of just cats getting huge success stories. Like, there was a cat we found outside because my old apartment complex, there used to be cats outside all the time. And so because we were part of the shelter, we would we would do TNR, which is trap and release. Right. For those that were too wild. But then the babies, sometimes we would be lucky enough to rehabilitate the babies and get them into showcase. And I was known to being able to rehabilitate the babies. Because they used to say, if it's too wild, if I can't tame it, nobody can. That was a joke. And one day there was this really weird orange male that we saw that was really skinny outside, and we're like, and he's old. He looks older. He doesn't look like a kitten, but we'd never seen him before, and he's super friendly. He comes up to my mom, and my mom's like, "Well, you're going inside with me," you know, like, and we quarantine him, and we're kind of like, this is weird. Why is he so friendly? Because he shouldn't be if he's wild. And so then we asked, like, hey, can we put him in the program? They're like, yeah, as long as you foster him. And we're like, don't we always? You know? And they get him in. Oh my God. It was so funny, too. So they try to give him shots, and we used to give them shots at the place that we did showcase all the time. Here's the funny thing. We used to showcase at a mall, and it was basically an open store that had a gate that opened and shut, but no doors. So it was just like a walk-in, basically. I kid you not, this cat, he got given a shot, he screamed, tried to run, I blocked his way, he ran back towards my mom, he tried to run back from her, she grabbed him by the tail, because if he ran out of the shot we were in, he would end up in the mall, basically.
Right.
And so he whipped around and bit my mom. And then my mom grabbed him by the neck. And she's like, got you, bitch. And shoved him in a carrier. And then my mom's like, ow, this fucking hurts. Because he bit her good. And then he was so sweet. It's just that shot just didn't agree with him. And he was pure orange. And so my mom had to go, like, get it checked out. And they're like, what cat did this? And we kind of lied. Because it's like, we don't want him to get in trouble for biting my mom. It was a complete accident, right?
Yeah, and simply a reaction to getting stabbed. Like, that's not something a cat is used to.
Yeah, so then later on, this old couple shows up, and they specifically want an older cat. They don't want a kitten. And we're like, oh, okay. And they adopt him, which we thought would be the end of it, right? And we're like, oh, okay, cool. They come back later, and they tell us, hey, this cat that you adopted to us has bloat disease, which is basically a disease that happens in some cats, and it's rare, and it can be triggered by anything, but basically they just bloat, and there's no way to stop it, and they end up dying from it. And you cannot test for it unless they're 2 years old. And he was 2 years old. And my program didn't test for that. But they decided to test him because they wanted to. And my shelter was so upset. And they're like, oh, we're so sorry. We didn't know. Like, we'll take him back. That's what they told this older couple. And they said, no, we'll keep him happy for however many days he has left. You know. And sometimes the bloat disease never triggers, which you're lucky about that. But you have to watch for it, you know?
Right.
And you can put them, I think you can put them on medicine for it, but I'm not sure. But,
I think that it just becomes more mitigative rather than curative.
Yeah, it's basically mitigated, and anything can cause it, like stress or anything. And it's genetic too, so if one kitten has it, the whole litter has it. So it was really sweet that they were willing to keep him, even though at any moment this disease could trigger and they wouldn't have a cat anymore. And there was actually a older lady who ran the program where she had a cat who died from it, and she had the sibling, and she was always worried that she was going to lose the sibling. Because the sibling also had the disease. So, but yeah, it restores my faith in humanity when people do shit like that. Like, I'm like, no, well, we love them, and I'm like, no, thank you, I love them too. It's just so nice. I just saw my mom walk away with fucking rice and wieners. I want rice and wieners. But yeah. You have any cool animal stories? I was joking. Take it back.
So maybe. So it's kind of a, I guess, a little bit on the sad side. But so growing up, I grew up in a military family, so we didn't really stay in any one place for very long.
Mm.
But when we were visiting my grandfather in Northern California, somewhere around there.
Oh, I'm in California.
Um,
I know California.
we no, it wasn't California. No, it was. Oh shit, where was
It's okay.
it may have been in Long Beach, but either way, um, there was a cat that we saw roaming around outside, and my dad was a big cat person. Like, he worked in a pet store for a while, like as like a side job. So there was a clearly a pregnant cat getting ready to have her litter, and we didn't want this cat to be out, in the cold and potentially get run over by a car with a litter of kittens. So we ended up just kind of opening the garage and letting the cat kind of own the garage.
Mm-hmm.
She bore her litter. It was like 13 kittens.
Oh God.
It was insane. We obviously could not keep them, but we were able to convince my parents to keep one of them. So we did. And it was a short-haired calico, mostly light brown with like a white chest and black spots on her back. Very, very cute. And because of the color scheme, we called her Mix.
Mm-hmm.
So we had her for most of my childhood. So for 14 or 15 years, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
So she was up there in age, and we eventually had to put her down because she
Quality
had
of life.
gotten outside. Definitely for her sake, yes. But she'd managed to get outside one day after we had just sprayed pesticide.
Oh no.
Outside, and we found her underneath the bushes where all that stuff was just sprayed. So we think she was basically fading fast because of that. So sad times, I know.
Yeah.
But to have had that cat for that long, it was so very strange to not have an animal in the house. And we would and we would always like hear what sounded like a cat's meow somewhere in the house when she was gone. Like she was still there but wasn't actually physically there.
Boo, bitch.
But,
Sorry.
so when I moved out, my now wife, and she worked at a theater, and there was an orange tabby who walked around outside and would greet a lot of like the theater goers. And she just calls me one day. It's like, hey, I'm bringing a cat home. We live in an apartment that doesn't allow pets. I'm like, okay, fine, whatever. I can't tell you no.
It's too late. It's in the
So
car.
we still have that. Yeah, so we still have that cat. He's very skittish around people, but we don't know how old he is because he was kind of like what your story was. It was this cat that was a stray that
Just showed up.
but it was super friendly, so it wasn't feral. Like this was not a feral cat. It couldn't have been.
Couldn't have been.
Well, that ended up transpiring. So we ended up keeping that cat after trying to find its owner. Failed. We kept him. Didn't notify the landowners for the apartment, and we just kind of wrote it off until the lease was up. So we ended up getting a different apartment that would let us have the pets. That way it's kind of on the books. We're not going to get in trouble. We won't get evicted. And a couple months later, if I remember right, we ended up getting 2 more cats.
So, he just summoned all the cats. Like, here, this is where it's at.
Yeah. So I think in total, for my entire life, I think there was only maybe a 2 or 3 year period where I didn't have a cat. somewhere.
Yeah. I will.
So
I
I've
would say that I've never been without a cat no longer. Hi, weird lady. Um, I would say that I've never been without a pet in my life. Like there's always been a pet around. Like I've never had zero. And if I did, it was less. It was less than 6 months. I can't function with that one. Um, but no, I get it. Yeah, they're the best though, aren't they? Cats are the best. Did I lose you? Am I muted? Ooh, I might have lost him. Chat, I think I broke them. Probably got pulled away for something. It's fine. I am still alive, right? I'm not dead. Whew. Dripping in your mind. Weird lady, you want to join? You and Oni want to join? I'm assuming Oni's with you. More friends, more friends.
sorry about that. I'm here. Yeah,
I was like, I
this
think we lost him.
happens. Yeah, this kind of happens a lot. So
It's fine. You're at work. I totally
another
get it.
another reason why I don't get on Discord much.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I don't mind. I am a streamer. I have my chat that's dead, but I still have it. um, but
Oh, it's not totally dead. Weird lady's here now.
oh, I know. She's gonna cause havoc. I'm assuming she's gonna have me drink water soon. That's what she likes to do. Um, but yeah, our cats. I think I don't know if you heard me say it, but I'm like, I've never been without an animal for less than 6 months. Like, I've always had a pet, ever.
Mm.
And I understand what you mean by like, I was devastated when my baby of 15 years had to go. Um, and
Yeah, it's very hard.
it is
Like
so
losing a
hard.
family member. Like,
Yeah, it's so hard, especially when they all have their own personalities. And it's just like, damn, that sucked. Um, I'll say that. Cool. She can't make me drink water, but cats are the best.
at least not yet, anyway.
Not yet. I remember it was so funny. I lost. I'm not even joking, and I probably should have healed more. But when I lost my old dog, within within a month, within a month, I used my entire paycheck from my job to go buy another one. um, I found my current dog on Craigslist. They were the pup mom had their female their male dog basically got their female dog pregnant, and she was a applehead they were both applehead chihuahuas, but one was long hair and one was short hair. And apparently the mother was too small to even have puppies, and needed an emergency C-section and only had two. And they were basically only charging money to try to recoup the cost of vet bills from the mother having to have an emergency C-section with the puppies. That's the only reason why they were charging like $400 for them. And I was just like, cool. And I managed, and I went specifically for the sister. The sister was cute, fluffy, and just adorable. And I went to go see them, and she brought both of them because they were always together, and there was just two of them, and they could fit in the palm of your hand because they were so small at the time. And I saw how the sibling I saw how the sister was acting, and the sister was like playing with the kids as they were running around, and I was talking to the mom of the kids, and her husband was the one who I was messaging about the puppies, and I looked at her and she was so quiet and she was sitting in my arms, and I was holding her, and I was just like, you know what, I'm taking this one. Boy, was that a mistake. She lulled me into a false sense of security because the minute we got home, she was howling. You know, because she's never been away, and then she got raised by two cats. She got raised by two cats, and then another kitten afterwards, and she's been fine ever since. But boy, was she upset. What an upset! Oh, I never heard such a thing so tiny make so much noise. She's really good though. She doesn't. You know how people think, oh, Chihuahuas are a barky breed. They are if you don't nip it in the butt. I nipped that shit right in the butt, and she's a non-verbal Chihuahua. She'll only bark if she feels like she has to, which is cute. Because the amount of growls she does at me to try to get my attention because she thinks she's a cat is amazing. She'll like shake her head at me and go, "Rrr," and I'm just like, you're not a cat. And she just stares at me like, yes, I am, Mom. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, I don't know where I went wrong with you, but something clearly has gone on. But, yeah, too many pet stories, not enough time. I bet I could talk for 20 years of how many pet stories I have. I just realized the statement that I just made. It's basically saying my entire life I have pet stories.
I mean, it sounds like you've had a very eventful life, so that's a good thing.
Mm-hmm. I pride myself of used to being a foster kitten, foster kittens and stuff like that. I pride myself.
Oh,
on
you were a foster kitten. Well then.
Yes, I was. So let's just run with that.
So much for being a fox.
Yeah, so much. Oh, damn it! My true identity has been exposed. Yeah. Funny enough, this username has stuck with me since I was 16, and the fact that I haven't changed it since then is hilarious. I think. Oh, and I fell. I think the funnier part of my personality and like stuff that I have done is the fact that at work everyone calls me by my username.
That's that's a little weird. I would be mortified if anybody knew who I was.
No. Okay, but okay. Let me clarify. They only use the jazz part of my name.
Okay. All right. Well, that's not that bad then, I guess.
And there's a funniness to it. What happened was when I first started at this job, my boss had the same name as me, and so they would yell for them, and I would end up looking because I'm like, huh, who's calling me, basically. So to mitigate that problem, I started going by a nickname, and they're like, oh, well, what you want your nickname to be? And I'm like, I'll just use Jazz, because I've been using that for years online and stuff like that. It didn't bother me. Nobody knows where it's from. It looks like a normal name for the fact of the way it's spelt. So everyone calls me Jazz at this point. To the point where when I did get my promotion and I moved to the other cafe that I'm currently at, everyone still calls me Jazz. And at this point, I just don't correct anybody. And it's funny because I hear people calling my name, and now I'm just like, yeah, okay. Like, eh. But I still respond to my legal name. It's just that most of the time, nobody calls me it. It was even more funny that my IRL friend that helped me get the job that I currently have, somebody tried to correct him on my name. And he's like, that's not her name. He's literally like, that is not her name. And then they were trying to correct him. He goes, no, absolutely not. And he refuses to call me it. And it's fine. Because he's just like, He goes, why did you do that? You know, there's a level of professionalism that I don't have. I told him that I don't have. Told him straight up, I don't have that. Yeah, and it was really funny today though, because I think about it today, because I had a Googler come up to me, read my name tag, because we have to wear name tags. He goes, I love how that's spelled. Oh, that's so cute. And I just smile at him and I go, thanks. And I'm thinking in the back of my head, I did it myself. I just have this shit-eating grin. And I go, oh, thanks. And they probably think that I'm like, oh, thanks. Like, I really appreciate you saying that. I'm thinking of, thank you, I came up with it myself. Oh, I'm such a little shithead. It's amazing I have friends. I swear. The amount of how, if I had, oh, here's funny. Here's a funny conversation. My mom's very chill. I've said it before. She's very chill. She's kind of cool. She's one of those cool parents that everyone wished they had, and then they live with them. I swear to God, me and Zal, I was helping him edit something, and we were on the phone late at night. And my mom's like, "You're still awake?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm on the phone with Zal." And she knows who Zal is. She knows who most of my streamer friends are. Because I tell her, and she's very supportive about my streaming, to a point where I have my own office and mini fridge.
Oh.
Yeah, but she'll come in here
Fuck
to
this
like.
shit. I want my
Oh,
nuts.
speaking of Zal, hi Zal. Just telling a story about you, but I guess we can talk about the when you said "fuck the shit" and you want your nuts.
Wait, what?
I was listening. I was just basically gonna tell them about how we were on the phone together and then we were editing something and my mom comes in
Oh, come on.
and
not
says,
this
"Hey,
too.
why are you still up?" And I'm like, "Oh, me and Zal are doing shit." And he's like, "Why did you word it like that?" And my mom just said the most out of pocket, like dirty ass thing she could think of. And he like didn't hear it, but I told her to get the fuck out. That's a cool emote. I want that emote. Whose emote does that belong to? Zal, join the VC. Join the VC. Dude, you would not believe who I got in here. I got prevention in here. Wait. So, would you think it was okay? Here's a weird question that I've seen online. Would you think? Don't hate me, prevention. Would you want your partner to scream your gamer tag in bed? I think I would.
Never.
Never?
Yeah. I mean, she obviously knows who I am online. That's kind of not something I can hide from her, but.
Oh, yeah. You'd be like, God, kill me at that point. God, strike me down. Please light me on fire. Zal says he will join when he's done eating. Yay! I get to annoy more than one person at once. This is a great idea. I'm not that annoying. You obviously followed me, and you just haven't seen my psychotic side. Were you trying? Oh my God, Zal! I swear. Can you see chat?
Yes, I can.
Oh, harder! MLG no scope pro. Dude, I remember when that smoke weed meme was a thing. I'm like, oh, baby, a drip. I think that was the meme from that one.
The XX on it, too.
Jesus.
Damn.
He went retro with that one. Dude, Zal,
Early
listen to his
internet
voice.
days.
Zal, listen to his voice. Isn't it hypnotic?
No, don't.
Points out.
Yes.
He has a deep voice, too. Jeez. It was not. It's a nice voice. Don't get. I remember the XB360 GTs. What's that?
Gamer tags.
Oh. Up way up we go. Then up and down the road. Oh, my friend just told me what they're having for dinner, and now I'm jealous.
What are they having?
My friend is having pork loin and mashed potatoes. I just want the mashed potatoes. Fuck your pork. Give me the mashed potato. I'm such a big... I love mashed potatoes so much. I don't know why I love mashed potatoes so much, but I just do. God, this...
It has little chunky bits in it.
It's
not too creamy, no thanks, but it's gotta have a little bit.
Yeah, and it also has to have cheese. Cheese.
I don't know about that.
I always like most of the mashed potatoes I eat are garlic and chive. Yum. Zal's throwing up in his mouth because I said garlic. He hates garlic, and him being a vampire VTuber, it's okay. Isn't that ironic?
I guess it's an acceptable excuse.
Well, the funny thing is he doesn't like garlic. And he said it before, he doesn't like garlic. Like, ew, gross, garlic. And that him being a Dampier, like, VTuber, it just makes it that more funny. He's like, it was an accident. Because the whole thing is like, vampires don't like garlic. They could kill them. I find it hilarious. I need to...
Shit, Zal would not appreciate almost any of my cooking then.
Oh, I would appreciate it. I love garlic shit.
I love garlic.
Love garlic. I literally told Zal, I'm like, ooh, guess what I'm having? What? Garlic cream cheese toast? Ew. And I'm like, what? My feelings, they have been hurteth. How dare you?
Fuck garlic.
Did you just come in here to say fuck garlic? You piece of shit. He just comes in here to say fuck garlic. Fuck you. Fuck you, mysterious man. That's Zal. That's Zal for you guys. Wants to do anything to spite me. Zal's one of those true friendships that I wish I had more of. You're not gonna come in now, bitch, because I'm complimenting you. Yeah. I like it. I like chilling out with my community like this. This is fun. I like it. Even though, like, not everyone in my community is, like, can do it. It's, like, it's so nice. Because then, you know, you learn people. You learn things about people. You go on side tangents. And then, suddenly a house is clean. How many hours do you have to slave away at your job? Oh, did we lose?
Yeah, only 40 hours a week. I mean, I'm salaried, so.
Aww.
You know, 40 hours is what I'm technically
supposed to do. But you
for by a rate. I'm supposed to.
You technically do more than that because your salary.
Yeah. At the end of the day, I get paid to get a job done, not for the amount of time it takes for me to do it. So some weeks, you know, I might get 30 hours of good work in. Other weeks, I might put 60 or 70 hours in. It just depends on what's going on.
Yeah, I get that. So my
salary as well.
You come in here to say celery, but you don't say anything else?
Yep, seems like it.
Salary, not celery.
I know what you said. I just said it wrong on purpose.
Boo.
No! Fuck your baby shark! No! Yeah. So my managers are salary.
Yeah,
And they're
a lot of it
expected to
comes down
work
to
10-hour days.
yeah, no, thank you. I don't want to do that. If I ever work over 40 to maybe 42 hours a week, it's because what I don't want is for somebody else on my team to have to work late. So I try
Yeah.
to work longer myself so they don't have to.
And you're one of those nice managers, because I swear some people are just like, fuck everyone, I'm doing the bare minimum and everyone else can go fuck themselves.
Yeah, that's life's not for me. I'd
Yeah.
rather be in the mud,
With them.
doing the hard work.
No,
with
and
them
I
than
appreciate
for me
you.
to be on the sidelines and pushing them to do more.
More power. I applaud you. I appreciate you. We need more managers like that. We do. Cuz I have one of my managers right now who's like that, where he will get down and dirty with us. And he'll come up to us if he thinks we even look stressed. He's like, "What's wrong? How can I help? Tell me what I can do." Like, and he's just so, yeah, I love him to bits. And then all the other managers in like are just dragging him down. That's how I feel. Cuz they're like, "Oh, you shouldn't be doing work for them." He's like, "Bro, I've been in their position. I should help them." Like, fucking brutal, man. You not going to sit around and do nothing all day. What the fuck?
In their position or not? Are you fucking human or not? Like,
Yeah, exactly. You're
a fox, and
yeah, I mean,
Don's
no,
a
I'm not
bear,
even.
so it's
We don't get it. What are jobs?
you just don't understand.
Just don't understand. Nah, it's not a phase.
It's not a phase,
It's not
man.
it's not a phase. All I can think is every time I think of like an emo thing, all I think is, and I'm not sorry.
Yeah.
And I know that's not like, that's just inaccurate, but it's so funny.
Oh man. I don't know why this has even come up in conversation, because I just had this talk with a friend of mine yesterday, actually.
Oh no. Oh no.
So I was telling you that I grew up in a military family, so it was rather strict on what we could and couldn't do.
Yeah.
But I also
Was a
I
teenager.
really don't want to. Yeah, I was. Let's just go with that. I was a teenager at one point in my life, and
Teenagers
the
don't
one
like to
thing I
listen.
wanted desperately more than anything else in the world was to kind of fall into the emo or scene world. The fashion, at least. It never materialized, but it for a while it did
Haunt your brain.
kind of sway my interest in music, if anything.
Oh.
And then YouTube, out of nowhere, starts recommending like Sleeping with Sirens, All Time Low. All these
Yeah.
sort of
Emo-y.
emo style bands. Fucking Black Veil Brides, the early days of Black Veil Brides, just out of nowhere. And I don't know why, because that hasn't been on my playlist for 10 years at least. Which is very strange that it's decided to come up all of a sudden.
I think it compiles all your old history too. Because I've noticed some songs that have appeared that I didn't think I would like, and I'd be like, interesting. I suddenly like this now.
Do you listen to like any EDM, house, hardstyle?
I
anything
honestly,
like
so all my playlists are actually in my bio section on Twitch, um, because I tend to let it play in the background while I play games like this. But I listen to everything and nothing at the same time. One song I've been recently obsessed with right now is called New Drug. Oh my god, that song pops. I like dance music. That's what I like, but No, I do like H3O's music and like Quiet Like Thunder. I think their name is like something Panda. Can't remember, but yeah, I like some screamer and metalhead and emo shit too. It's like I like everything. It's a toss up with me. You'd never know what I'm listening to.
Have you heard of a group called Eisenfunk?
Probably not.
Oh man,
I'm 23, so
they were. They had a song called Pong that came out 16 years ago, I think, somewhere around there, and it came out at the height of the I want to say the early 2000s cyber goth trend
oh.
of fashion, but the song is such a banger to listen to. But anyway, yeah,
I have a music
that's also kind
share.
of my
I have
shit
a
too.
media channel. You can go ahead and post a link to it. Zal has a music share too, so you can also post it there too.
I don't
Somebody
want
will
to spam
appreciate.
people.
Yeah, well, you're not adding anybody. I just dumped like a bunch of my work photos on Zal's chat because they were being horny for food, and I'm like, here, you want to be horny for food? Here's more food. They're like, oh god, and I'm like, guess what? I'm not done. Here's more. Like a year's worth of photos I just dumped on his chat. Also, you barely talk, so what do you mean don't want to spam people? We got him, chat. He's gonna share music. He's gonna share all the music. We're gonna see emo face.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. No.
Emo. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation. No breathing. Don't care. I like that song actually. As much as I meme it, I actually like that song. And tonight I don't wanna be hurt.
There, you've got one out of me, and that's it.
Yay! Yay! We did it! Oh, I just cracked my neck again. I felt good. Let's see, media stuff. Wow. What about the lore of this game? Have you looked into the lore?
Kind of. I think I realized that there was lore when I was doing the very last level, and at that point, none of it made any sense.
What level were you doing?
Well, I don't want to spoil it in case you're interested in it, but the very
No, I watched
last
the
level
film.
is
I watched the film, the game theory on this game already. I'm already spoiled.
fair enough. Yeah, so the last level in the sort of the campaign is this very large temple that when you complete the completely clean it or whatever, the temple activates, like a volcano explodes or something in the background.
Huh.
It's kind of dramatic for a damn power washing game, but
Well, I figure
Yeah.
so the game theory
was-
on this game, I think it was still early access when that theory came out. The game theory on this game is that this is there's a volcano and that's why it's always dirty. And the cat has something to do with the volcano. Or something like that. I can't remember it quite too well. Why did I say that one line out of the entire song? Nobody heard it. Nobody heard it. Chad didn't hear shit. Zal, get your ass in here. You said you were gonna be in here, and you said you were gonna edit shit, or you might play with me. What? She's gonna come back in here and say, no, you. Baby with eyes. Oh, look at I'm breaking the game. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do this. I'm floating! I am God!
Who needs physics?
Who needs physics? I don't. There it goes. That was funny, though.
Some really interesting parkour you can do in this game as well.
Oh, yeah. I try not to use the ladder until I absolutely have to.
Yeah. I hate using the ladder.
Because it ruins the image at the end. Because then you also
The
can't put it
control
back.
scheme is just awful.
The controls in the game?
The control scheme when you're on the ladder itself
Oh,
is
yeah.
just really janky. I
I'll
don't
give
like
you that.
it.
Yeah, I'll
I'll
give you
use
that.
like the extra long extender, just do some parkour, try to get what I need. Avoid using the ladder at all times. Find you don't really need it either.
Uh-oh. Did I break the game? Uh-oh. I think I broke the game.
Oh no.
Oh, shit. There you go. Haha! I fixed it.
Now your stream just has that extension window up.
Huh?
Oh, there it goes.
No, I got it.
You just had a big blue box on your screen the whole time.
Yeah, I was stuck. Oh yeah, I was telling Zal, like, why aren't you using the long extension? He's just like, well, the nubby actually gives you a better clean. And I go, no, it doesn't. And then we measured it, and he goes, by 3 pixels. And I go, fuck you.
That means he's not wrong.
I know. That's why I said fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
How dare he say that I wasn't right?
Now you also get much better cleaning power as well on flat surfaces. If it's like you're on top of something and you're cleaning, if you kneel and clean at an angle with the 15-inch or the 15-degree nozzle, you can actually clean a much wider range at full power.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
You
That's
can
why
actually
I've
kinda
like gone
speed
on.
clean.
Yeah, that's what I did on the driveway, and what I plan to do up here too. I've noticed that if you like lay completely flat, you can get away with some shit. I can't believe I'm actually like being able to progress with this house with the tools I have right now. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy the second upgrade, because I was gonna save enough for the last one, but you actually have to hit so many stars. So I think as soon as I'm able to buy the next one, I'm gonna buy it because I have enough. I'm gonna have enough after this, or almost enough.
I think I hear my cats getting into something. I'll be right back.
Oh no! Kitties, no! Don't do that. The knowledge removed. No lie. No lie. Feel your eyes, they're all over me. Don't be shy, can't control me. It's a vibe. I know what you want, what you
Lord.
like. Hi. Ah, Zal! Hello. Yeah, whoa, what you doing? Did you join VC to be quiet?
No, I'm here. I'm still eating dough.
You're
I'm
munch
on
munch
my
munch.
last slice.
You're eating pizza again? Dude, dude, why are you eating again? Eating pizza. Swear. This man loves his pizza. Are you gonna play Power Wash or are you gonna edit?
Still debating.
Heard.
I'm back. The house
Hi,
is
guess
safe.
what's
They
guess
have
who's
not
here?
destroyed it.
What were they trying to get into?
Hello, Zal.
He's munching on food. He's eating pizza. Again.
Thank you.
Food of champions. I understand.
Do you only have
They
kids?
were.
Kittens?
Yes.
No kitty,
dogs.
no mini use for you?
Oh, like you mean like kids as well?
Yeah.
Not just kittens, or just
No,
fur babies.
just the fur babies?
I have one kid,
Aw.
2-year-old.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's rough.
Isn't that fun?
Yeah.
So, if anyone doesn't watch My Hero Academia, which I completely understand, not everyone's into it like I am, the guy who voices Aizawa, Christopher Wellcamp, he was telling the story about how he and his wife had kids, and they got married. And then she's like, "Should we do the family thing now?" And he goes, "God, no." And then so it went on, and then they actually went to another country to go teach because they were both teachers. And then they came back, and then she's like, "How about what if we try and nothing happens?" And he goes, "I could get down by that. That sounds great." They try, first try, boom, twins. and the person that who was like did the ultrasounds was explaining that they had twins, and she was so nonchalant about it. And she's like, "What, nobody told you?" He's like, "Haha, you guys, you're playing with me." And she's like, "No, there's twins." Anyways, moving on. He was floored, and his wife took a picture of him and posted it on their wall. um and then it took them 5 years later to have one more kid, and then when she was pregnant with the other kid, which was literally they tried again, instantly pregnant. Um, he was like, he was waking up with nightmares thinking that they were gonna have triplets, but it's only one, and he's happy about that.
Not triplets, but still 3 kids. Still bad.
Yeah, but it's even more funny that they're all boys. Um, and then my mom was talking to him. She goes, "You're not gonna try for any more?" He goes, "No." My mom's like, "Your wife doesn't want a girl?" He goes, "Yes, she does, but I don't." Maybe we will. I don't know. Like, he's like very hesitant to say yes. It's like just like I think he's just terrified of what will happen. Man's seen some horrors. And I love the intro of like his panel that he did, because he's like, "I have one wife, 2 dogs, and 3 kids for now." Why isn't that cleaning? Was I here at this time? There we go. I got the wall. Ow, fuck! Ooh! Ow! Hi, Sushia. Thank you for the like. I hit a nerve on my elbow and I just sent a huge shockwave up my arm. That felt so good. Lies. Till the day I die. Zal, is it just a plain cheese pizza or do you actually have vegetables on it this time?
I'm hoping it's just plain cheese.
Why are you hoping it's plain cheese?
Because that's the best.
Oh my god. You realize Zal doesn't eat anything but cheese pizza, right?
What's the problem with that?
I don't know. Health? I worry.
I don't know. Good content of fat from the cheese, depending on what kind of cheese you have on there. It's probably a 5 or a 7 cheese blend, so you're getting a combination of relatively good carbs and fats. And then you have the bread, tomatoes, that's a vegetable. Hey,
Oh my god.
that's pretty balanced.
Oh my god. You giving him a reason to eat pizza every day?
He doesn't need a reason. He's already justified.
Zal, I swear to god. You gonna unmute your mic to say something?
Wasn't for how expensive it is, I'd probably do the same.
Oh my god, Zal. It gave you a rock hard cock, seriously. Degenerate. Says the person that's literally a degenerate. What's wrong with cheese pizza? It's not the fact, and nothing's wrong with cheese pizza, chat. It's the problem is that that's all he eats. And I worry about him. But apparently he's justified into eating pizza no matter what time of day it is. Just don't choke on Skittles. That's all I ask. And you love that life?
Weird, but he's got the right idea.
I can't eat pizza every day. I can't. I will get so fucking tired of it. Like, my palate gets so drained out sometimes, and it's like, I don't want to eat anything. I'm going to the bathroom. I have to go pee. Chat, behave, or Zal will hurt you. I don't know.
Yep. Not sure why she has my picture that big.
Hi, Ethereal. Yes, that is a giant cat. It's a beautiful giant orange cat, and I love it. Dude, I just want to. Is he a cuddly bitch? Is that a cuddly cat?
Yes, he is.
Oh, I want a cuddle cat. None of my cats are cuddly. All of them are
It's
assholes.
it's annoying how obsessed he is with just getting pets, getting looked at, literally any kind of attention.
That kind of
Really
sounds
annoying.
like Sebastian, actually. Mr. Chibs is soft, but not cuddly, yeah. Mr. Chibs is a chinchilla, that's why he's soft. Um, but, no. I actually had a cat who was obsessively cuddly, too. But he didn't realize how much of a fat ass he was, so he would slowly suffocate people. So,
Oh, that's good.
I'm not even joking, I'm telling you. This cat was a Maine Coon mix, because a bunch of the ones outside my apartment complex were. And he was so fat. I'm not even joking. He was so and he wasn't fat because we took him to the vet and they like it was all muscle. It was all muscle, but he was huge and it was just for some reason his body made excess muscle in his stomach area. Cuz we had it checked by a vet and the vet like, you know, examined him and he was not. Vet's like, it's muscle." And I'm like, "Oh, boy." And then he's like, "Yep, this isn't going away." And I'm like, "Oh, great." He was 23, 30 pounds at his heaviest. He was 30 pounds at his heaviest, okay?
That's a big boy.
Yeah. And he was a Maine Coon mix, and most of his weight was in his stomach, and his stomach bulged out, and if he didn't walk properly, it would kind of drag on the floor sometimes. And he would waddle when he walked. So we used to call him Baby Huey. Because I guess it was like a joke from one of my mom's day in her day when there was like, and he would waddle like a duck, and it was so cute. But he loved cuddling with people, especially when he was sleepy and it was in the middle of the night. So the amount of times I woke up because he was suffocating me because he decided to plop his fat ass on my throat while I was trying to sleep, um, was a lot. And he was all happy. He was so happy. He was purring in my face, and he was just happy to be there. And I was just like, "Dude, you're joking. Get your fucking fat ass off my throat." Good time.
Aside from being that heavy, that sounds like my cat.
Oh yeah, and he loved sitting in the sink. He loved laying in the sink as a nap, and he got stuck once, and we had to like pull him out, because he was so fat. and we were telling the people at the shelter because we're still associated with them. It's just that we kept him, and they were like, "Your cat is so fat, he owns his own gravitational field." Yeah, instead of your mama, it's your cat. Um, but he we were talking to them and they were like, if he doesn't fit in the bathtub, then we would be concerned. And we're like,
I've finished eating now. Now, what about the support about cheese pizza life and pizza day every day?
oh god. Prevention was telling you all the reasons why pizza is healthy.
It is.
It's
Well, it was more like I was explaining why you were wrong, Jazz, but that's
why I was wrong.
yeah.
Yeah, but also why it's healthy. Hey, it's Delilah. Zal, say hi, Prevention. This is Prevention. He's been in our chat a couple times. He's so nice.
I know. I've been watching. High
He said-
prevention.
Hello, sir.
I welcome you with this.
Uh-oh. No!
Baby
The
shark,
poor-
do-do-do-do-do, babe.
You probably have to listen to that so often because of your kid.
Nope.
Oh, thank God.
That shit is not allowed in my house.
Good.
Gave me a rock hard cock.
Jesus.
Ah, you're stupid, huh? I could work with stupid, daddy likey dummy.
Oh my God. Zal. You and your hell of a boss shit. Woo! Yeah. And
That
You're
one's
s-
at least relevant
I know.
now because of Angels of Death.
you know, but it was always relevant because it's a good one.
Are you, little bitch?
Man, hearing Asta say that just sounds like him.
Yeah. Isaac is the original Asta.
Yeah, but it's also the same voice actor.
I know. but
That's
I'm
what
just
makes it even
saying,
more
I
funny.
like their voice. And even then, some of his later roles, it's just like, no wonder you don't keep angels on your behind a voice actor, and also in certain areas, it's hard to find out that you voiced Isaac.
Because it's all the same.
Well, no, I just mean that you can't. It's hard to find out that Dallas Reed actually has done Isaac Foster. They don't show him on a lot of the credits at times.
Yeah,
Thankfully,
but
I think IMDb does, and officially the Angels wiki, but like any other site doesn't even put Angels on there.
Weird. I met Dallas Reed. He was cool. Prevention's not a huge anime person, but it's okay. Not everyone can. I like meeting people. It's fun going to meet actors. Some of them are so nice. Dude, meeting Sainu was like the highlight of my last trip. One of my
But
highlights.
the reason why also the whole Isaac voice to me also sounds a little off is because he's also Yor's brother in Spy Family
Yes, he is.
in the dub.
Oh yeah, it throws
And
me
that's
off.
why that's why I'm just like, it's a mix of him being happy, but then I hear of Isaac, and I'm just like, oh no. Oh no.
See, Zal is what you call the epitome of anime nerd. I mean, what?
No, you're more nerdy than me, honestly.
No, I'm not. Are you gonna say it's because I cosplay? Because that's the
No, because even I have a cosplay.
really of what?
Toby.
Who?
Toby.
Who's Toby? Who's Toby? Why did you sigh? Tobeans. Zal, what's wrong? Is it like a Full Metal Alchemist thing?
No, I wish I had a Full Metal Alchemist one.
Then why did you sigh? Who's Toby?
To be or not to be.
Be or not to be? What? Are you joking with me?
No, but that's usually a follow-up of what people say. No, Toby's a character from Naruto.
Oh, I've never watched Naruto. I couldn't watch it.
I wanted a character that I could just wear a mask with, and that's why I chose them.
Well, okay, so the reason why I didn't watch Naruto was because the person who voice acts Naruto's is the same person who voices Principal Terry Perry in Lab Rats, which is a show I watched growing up. So I actually do have her signature. I did meet her, but not for Naruto. Dude, look at I'm doing this house with not even an upgraded gun yet.
That one's not that bad.
Has
It's
mold
just the roof
everywhere.
that's a bitch. The roof was the worst part of that house, honestly.
Why you say that?
Because it has moss and rust. That's the
The
only thing, was that one was the roof was the only pain in the ass for me on that one.
The moss and rust come off with the yellow bit.
Not for me when I was doing the roof because there was some hard spots.
No, look at all my gutters are done.
Oh wait, yeah, never mind. Yellow is the second to last, right?
What you doing? Are you gonna edit?
Yeah, I'm thinking of doing video editing.
Does anyone want to watch? Do you wanna share your screen or nah?
Anyone in Jazz chat, are you interested in watching a person try to edit a video? In a very tiny screen?
I have no opinion since I won't be here for very long.
Oh, you're gonna head out soon?
Yeah, I've been up for 22 hours.
Dude, why are you up so late? Go to bed, man. But thanks for joining me. That's nice. Nice meeting
I'll
you.
get
Nice
there
talking.
eventually.
It was nice meeting you.
Yeah, it
I
was
get to
nice meeting
associate
you.
a voice with the viewer.
Yeah. A deep ass voice lulling everyone to sleep. No, I'm joking.
Enjoy the rarity, I guess.
Yeah, the
We
rarity.
have Corpse version 2.
Oh yeah, actually. I can see it. Dude, just start singing Choke Me. There we go. I'm joking. I'm joking. Don't hit me. Don't hit me through the computer. He just teleports and smacks me across the face.
I've had some
Hmm?
had some very restrained requests from
Oh.
people.
Oh no. Rip. Hey, at least you got a wife who's not weird about it, right?
Yep.
That's always nice to have somebody who truly likes you for you, not just because of your voice. And honestly, like you've been chill to hang out with and chat, but I like knowing people's voices. Like I like it because I like voices. There's one of my friends who has a similar deep voice, but his is more I don't know how to describe his, but his is very like it's not gruff, it's more smooth. I guess I could say it like that. Question mark. But yeah, he purposely makes his voice higher because he works in customer service and then people simp over him too much about it. And I'm just like, dude, but your voice is amazing. And I'm like, you should talk the way you want to. And he's like, yeah, I wish I could. People are simps. Weird lady for one night, can you not water me? Please. Zal, back me up on here. I don't need water, right? Where'd they go? Oh, yeah, that character. Zal, what the fuck?
Dude! What the fuck?
Fuck you. I'm gonna go get water now. Lady, you would get my internal gratitude. That's the fuck you would get. Zal, what was that for? You're mean. You're a bad person. How dare you? I trusted you. How many points do you have for my channel?
5,000.
Oh, that's not bad.
Still enough to bother you with real redeems. Well, real water redeems.
Oh, well, yeah, but I can, once you, re-enable squats, I have 20k on your channel. So. You want to play games? We can play games. Oh, you're humming and I don't like it. And you sounds like you're plotting shit. Oh, jeez. I'm looking nervously at the chat because of you. Zal,
Yes.
you want to share your screen?
I haven't got it started yet.
You haven't?
No.
Oh, sad.
Once I have it, I will.
Okay. What are you plotting? I wanna run. You know, the best type of vibes is just sitting in silence and not doing anything, or just like both of just vibing with each other's presence. I like
Fuck.
that. What did you do?
Good.
Why did you say fuck?
Oh, I guess I gotta start over with Andy and Lele because apparently Dobie erased my fucking chapter marks on there.
Are you fucking kidding me? Please tell me you're fucking joking because we spent so much time on it.
Yeah, I wish.
Oh my god. How many sleepless nights? I swear.
3.
God damn it. How many times did I have to wake you up just so we can like end it for the night? Oh my god. I'm literally upset. That actually makes me upset.
Yeah.
We've spent so many days on that.
It's fine. I think I should just focus on Angels then at this point and
Yeah.
start fresh.
Just don't go with angels. Fuck. That's devastating. That's fucking devastating. I'm sad. It's just sad. Prevention. Make a better editing software for people who want to do videos. The
Afraid that's not in my line.
Hmm?
I'm afraid that's not in my line of business.
Damn. Well, I tried. GG's, no Reese.
Well done.
Well done. I think I know one other person that would maybe be able to do it, but I don't talk to that person, so. Ooh, I might know other people. How is it almost
I
fucking
haven't,
9?
I haven't a clue what people use anymore. Video editing.
I think Zal uses Adobe.
I
Sony
use Premiere.
Vegas
It's
even
just
still a thing anymore?
What?
Sony Vegas.
Yeah.
No, it fell off sadly.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It's almost
Right
10
now,
for
Adobe
me.
has. Right now, Adobe just kind of has the fucking monopoly.
There was another video editing software out there called DaVinci. That
Yeah,
one's really
not
good.
a lot of people like. Not a lot of people like it as well.
Really?
It's good for free, but also it crashes the fuck out of things.
Oh.
It's unstable, and also it
They have
doesn't
a
really
paid
have
version.
they don't have also some of the supports that Adobe has. Adobe, you can literally Google anything and you'll find the answer for it.
Okay, I'll give you that.
That's the main reason why I still stick with Adobe, is because while yes, it's overpriced and I would rather sell the 7Cs for it, the fact that I can literally Google anything and figure out what I need to know about it, and I know it will transfer over to Adobe easily, that's why I keep it. While if you go with another software, it might not do the same.
Hmm. Kind of
And
like
also, Adobe.
yeah.
Go
Continue.
ahead.
No, I was gonna say something else. So continue.
Another thing that's nice about Adobe is because the fact that you can easily swap to After Effects while still in Premiere. You can swap to Audition to edit your audio, mute your lip sounds, your lip, like your smacks and your hisses and everything, and do it all in the same area at the same time.
Hmm.
And then you also have even Photoshop that you can quickly tap in through Premiere as well. It's just the fact that essentially Premiere is your hub where you do a lot of your legwork, but you still have like the ability just with a simple right click, like add in After Effects or edit audio in Audition or edit video even in Photoshop if you need to, like, say, edit an image or something. So it's just the fact that Adobe sadly has this big monopoly over, we cover everything.
Yeah, that sucks. That's a night core. Look up night blue. What's night blue? This is a night core playlist that's playing. That's why. What's night blue? I'm not using. No, I don't use Spotify. Okay. Fine, fine. I'll go look it up. Is it night blue with a 3? Is it called night blue music?
I think this is part 1 of Angels.
Save to playlist. Boink. This is good music. Thank you. Hmm. This is good. Want to look at more. Wait, give me more. I think I have some of their stuff on my playlist. What am I... Guys? Okay. I was stuck on something. I don't know what. Oh, shit. 1, 2, 7, 3, down a record, pronounce anything. Why isn't your name showing up? Hi. Hi. I'm already bad at pronouncing. Hi, yes. Welcome in. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. I'm trying to spell it. Aha, I got it. Boink. Aha, I did it. Let's watch that clip.
True stacks.
What was that? What was that clip? That was lame. Lame. Do it again. Give me a better clip. I didn't really hear it. I'm sorry. What? It's okay. I'm gonna have to rewatch that clip. I want to hear your bird saying okay. I want to hear Bowser saying okay. That sounds cute. Anyways, how was your stream? What'd you stream today? If you're not going to bed right away, you can always join us in VC. It's open VC night. I need to talk to you more. Coral Island. What's that? I've never heard of it. What is this shit? Is this bird shit all over the house? What the fuck? Yeah, go pass out. Go do your post-stream care.
It was at this moment that he
life
knew
sim type
he
game
fucked up.
started.
Yes?
Coral Island. I'm pretty sure it's like a Stardew Valley
Ah, okay. Cool.
life sim.
Hi, Coop. Hawaii Stardew Valley. Yeah, okay, cool. I've never played. I've heard about it, though. And there's some weird mods you can add to it. Hi, Coop. Hi. Well, I'll take good care of your community. Go get some rest and post-screen care. Hopefully they enjoy just open VC night and me being silent with some music in the background and some friends chatting. I just needed a chill night after the crazy service I had at work. Yes, thank you. Have a good night. Good night. Softly beating to leave that product is so much better off, yeah. Wait, why is this song playing?
Bok.
Bok indeed. That is a hot ass picture. Okay. Just look away from the video. That was a hot anime picture for this song. God damn it. Ooh. Let me take it
All right, I got the rest of my work done, so I'm gonna try to get some sleep.
Yes, get some sleep. Thank you for joining
Yeah.
me. It was nice meeting you, officially meeting you.
Thanks for opening up Discord.
Yeah, no problem.
It's
Have a good night.
it's not usual to see streamers open up there. voice comms for live stream. It's very
Yeah.
helpful.
No, Zal does it too. You just have to apply for the role, and he'll let you join. Once in a while.
I see.
Yeah, Coop, you can join. No problem.
Maybe I'll join again someday. Who knows?
Yeah. I don't normally do like open VCs, but sometimes I do. Zal's more of a person that does it more often than I do.
Sounds
He's
good.
too
Well,
busy
I appreciate
focusing
it either
on
way.
yeah. He's too busy focusing on stuff to talk. He does this all the time. But yeah, no problem. I love being with my community. I do play with them often, and when I do play and you're in a match with me, I do open VC for that too.
Very cool. Very cool.
Yeah.
Video editing sucks at times.
Yeah, it drains the life out of everyone. But have a good night.
Well, it was a pleasure meeting you both and chatting with you as well. Have a good night.
Oh, fuck, I fell off the roof. Yeah, Coop, you want to come here? Let me get over the shyness. Coop, you've been subscribed for how many months? You resubscribed. So how many months have you been? Hey, 3 months. You're fine. Come here. Prevention I barely met like a couple of weeks ago. Come here. Get your ass in here. Just join any VC and I can drag you in. Zal, are you streaming your video editing it? Oh, he's muted and deafened. Sad. I was talking to him too, brat. Pretty good song. I'm gonna grab this song and add it to my playlist too. Happy V-Day? It's not Valentine's Day yet. It's Galentine's Day right now. Well, at least for me anyways. I don't know about you. There we go. You just, Coop. Oh, Coop, you're not in the Discord? Sorry, I didn't even notice that last text until right now. Just join any VC channel and I'll drag you in. Zal.
What?
Are you streaming your editing yet?
I'm getting it all together.
Did you find the one you want to work on?
I have the whole Angels timeline here, which is going to be way too much. I might just go ahead and do like a power wash edit.
Yeah, you could do that too, because I think one night we switched from Angels to Power Wash because everyone was done. You could do that. I'm upset about the Andy and Lele shit though. God damn it! Ooh, woo. This is satisfying to watch. I know. How do you pronounce your name? M. Catherine? Is it okay if I just call you Catherine? And I like to like be methodical how I like wash it too. MK? Okay. No, not yeah, MK. How was your day? My day was so busy. Not gonna lie, chat. Like, oh my god. I was so busy because we had a menu takeover at work. So then we were cooking something that wasn't the norm, which made a bunch of people show up just to eat. And it was just so fucking busy. And then on top of that, I was supporting another cafe and then had to run back to my cafe to go finish to support my cafe because they were so busy. It's crazy, man. And I feel like my mouth is really dry. I get all emotion. Going to be a really busy day for you. It's emotion. Tomorrow. Please, no emotion. Set me free. I like this song. The cafe because we're not doing anything special for Valentine's Day, so it shouldn't be. I think a lot of people actually have that day off, honestly. Cause we did a special takeover menu because it's also Lunar New Year. Year of the Year of the Wooden Dragon. In the ocean, down at tomorrow, looking all emotion, feeling with the spiral, waiting for the final case to open. Will I see you tomorrow? Leaving off emotion, follow the tomorrow, set me free. Let me free. May I be dragged in? Yes, you may. Thank you for asking. Hi, hi.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Oh man, not as deep as the other guy, but you'll pass. No, I'm joking.
What?
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Dude, his voice, silky.
I know. I heard like a little bit of it. I was like, damn, okay.
Damn, okay.
Like,
What?
Zal has a silky voice too. I like Zal's
Huh?
voice.
Why?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice voice.
You have a nice voice.
Well, damn.
Well, damn. Do you know you have a nice voice? Wait, don't you have Valentine things you need to record, Zal?
Fuck.
Did you forget?
Oh,
A reminder.
well, I guess I need to dip out and do those.
Wait, you can't do them in the voice call, just mute yourself?
I could, but also to help focus.
You can also deafen like you've been doing, just deafen real quick and then come back.
I might deafen for a while, to be honest.
Why? How many do you have? How many
Not
people
many.
buy?
No, nobody really other than you, Mandy, and that was it, really.
Oh. Mandy got one?
Nobody's really buying. I asked Mandy for advice.
Oh.
She gave me nothing as well. I'm just debating on if I want to do this with a model or just go ahead and do it with audio.
I don't know. Maybe you
Model
want
would be
to
fun.
uphold the model might be cool, but maybe you want to hold your new mic. Because your new mic
I
sounds really
could.
good. But you just have to hold it,
That's-
is the only problem.
Come here, baby.
Oh god, he's changing mics.
Yeah, I heard it.
Did I change mics?
Did you? I heard you
Did
pulled
you?
a cable out.
Did I change mics?
It
I
is
don't
all
know.
good.
Did you?
Does it not sound different or anything?
It does sound
Alright.
slightly different. You sound kind of silky, like a little smoother, but I don't know.
Well, it's not going through the Go XLR, which would give it a lot more gain.
Yeah, you sound fine. I think you're more in tune to how it sounds, honestly. Because when I listen to myself on this mic, I feel like I don't sound that different from my other mic.
For me, I haven't heard any recordings yet using the Shure mic.
True, you can always try it. Wait, what else am I missing? The fuck?
I'm gonna dip for a bit then and work on this.
Okay.
Alright.
Or
Wish
at
I
least
didn't
I'm gonna
remind
go
you.
mute.
Oh no, you're gonna leave Coop with me all by himself!
Oh no.
Ah! No.
Save me.
Just... What are these? I don't even know what that is.
Shit insane!
Yeah, I am. Chimney top's not even clean? What do you mean it's not clean? Yeah, I am batshit and insane. Why did you say hi to me on Twitter? Okay, chimney top is done. Wooden trims. Okay. Oh, this is for chocolate. Oh, that's why. Damn it. So, Coop, how was your day?
It was good. Just had classes and that's really it.
Oh no, you're a college student. Rip.
Yeah, I didn't have work today because they said, "Oh yeah, if you want to come in, you can, but if you don't, you don't have to." I'm like, "Bet I'm not
Oh,
coming in."
bet I'm...
Yeah, no, thank you.
Bet. Go fuck yourself.
Bet I'm not coming in.
If somebody told me that at my work, I would be like, "Are you gonna pay for it?" And they're like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Bet, bye." Dude, overtime's great at my work though.
I'm just working more so just like a little bit of more money. I'm not really looking to like save for anything or have any goals. Just to get extra money for fun whenever I want to.
Yeah. I mean, being college, you have to pay for that. I don't know where in the world you are, but college
I don't mind
is
doing
shit.
it.
No, but I'm very cautious about it, about asking people, because some people are like, "Mm." But yeah, go
I
ahead
mean,
if you want.
I'm in Canada, so
Oh,
college is not
never
that
mind.
bad.
Never mind.
My
Fuck
college
you.
is all paid off for.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I'm not in the States, no.
Oh yeah. I know somebody in Canada. They're amazing. They're my artist. I love her.
Aw.
Yeah,
Well, I do not do art.
all the art that I get for my for
Missions?
like some of them, I have like 5 art pieces from her.
Aw.
But like she's in Canada. I love her. I need to text her actually. I have a new project that I want her to work on. But she's already working on one. Maybe I'll mention it. I'm gonna ask her if she'll be willing to take another project.
You should.
The thing is that she's okay. So last time she was working on a project that I paid her for, and then
Mhm.
Zal wanted to do the Angels of Death stream. I don't know if you saw that one. Did you see the Angel of Death stream I did?
No.
Okay, so we were playing the game Angels of Death, as
Yeah.
like voice acting, and it was really funny though because he wanted to like get art of everyone's character like dressed up in the character's outfit that would be voicing, but as our VTuber models.
Yeah.
And but we only had 4 days to get it done. And he was like, "Oh, Jazz, you should draw it." And I'm just like, I'm thinking in the back of my head is like, I'm not gonna be able to do everyone justice. And that's way too little time to do what he wants. And I just had no faith in myself. And I'm like, hey, wait, why don't we ask my artist since you've always wanted art from her? And he's like, sure, let's see how much they'll charge. And she's like, you're lucky. I love Angels of Death. I'll do it. And I'm like, oh, great. And so she stopped working on the project I had given her and took on his project. And now school's ramping up again, so now I would feel bad if I asked her. Thank
I
God she doesn't
mean,
watch my streams.
the semester is not really having midterms yet, so
She's an
midterms are
art
like
student, so she's a different college, probably a different type of college. Cause
I
she
think
also is a
midterms are always the same. Though.
procrastinator. She's also a hardcore
Oh.
procrastinator.
Okay. I
Literally, her
understand.
name on Instagram is certified procrastinator.
I relate, but yeah.
I
I'm
do
not gonna
too.
speak more on that.
I do. I relate to.
One of my teachers was like, "Oh yeah, you can submit your work anytime." I'm like, "Okay." Then
Bet.
then they asked me, "Hey, why haven't you submitted all 5 assignments?" They're like, "Oh yeah, you said I could submit by the end of the year."
So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Wait until the very last moment and submit all of them.
I'm gonna have 13 assignments just to submit. It's be terrible. I know it.
Dude, that's gonna be hilarious. I did that with my teachers too one time in high school. They were like, "Where are your assignments?" I'm like, "Oh, here. When did you finish these last night?" I had a teacher try to tell me that I couldn't write an essay in under 24 hours, and I go, haha, bet.
You can write one in 24 hours. You can write one in 3 hours.
Yeah, but it's like he's like, "There's no way it won't sound good," and I'm like, haha, bet. Watch this. Haha, bitch, watch this. You want to see some speed? I'll show you some real speed.
I can speedrun English papers, but French papers are harder.
Okay, what fucking wooden trim needs to be cleaned? I'm gonna go. Oh, I just saw it. I just saw it when I was scanning. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you, little fucker? I saw you. You lit up for a quick second. You were somewhere over here. Game, you don't want to fuck with me right now. I had a day where I just don't want to take zero. There goes my voice. Usually, it'd probably be a good idea to eat some of my food. It's been sitting here and it's probably cold now.
You haven't eaten at all? That's not good.
I have rice and wieners.
Repeat that.
Hmm?
Can you repeat that, please?
I have rice and wieners.
Okay.
I'm wondering where the fuck this wooden trim is. Because I'm going to lose my mind. Oh! It's somewhere over here. Ah, you little bitch, I found you!
Nice.
Tried to hide from me. Dude, I don't even know what's fucking dirty on this thing. Oh, it's up there! Oh my god, look at how fucking bullshit this is.
Huh?
Oh, there's music playing in my ear.
You're good.
Hmm?
You're good. Don't worry.
So, dude, I haven't seen
Hmm?
you in a hot minute too. Are you good?
Yeah, I've just been working in school.
Oh, your time's just limited.
Yeah, I pop in and out. I mostly lurk, to be fair.
I said Ari's name wrong, didn't I? Christ. I give up. I'm not gonna try to parkour up here. There you go. I don't know which one I should do.
Miss. No putting it up bigger. Do you want more money?
No.
Then I feel like the shoe would be annoying. The little parts.
Oh well, I already cooked it.
Oh, it's fine.
I needed the next gun doesn't come out until I get to 40 stars, so I have to finish one completely in order to get it.
And into the shoe. Yeah.
Okay. Let's do this. I have the cheapest gun right now too, which also kind of sucks, but at
I
least
mean,
I
if it does the
saved.
job.
Yeah, at least I saved enough to get the next gun right when I could.
I had played this game for maybe 2 hours
And it put you to sleep.
when. No, I played it when there was a maintenance for a game.
Yeah.
And the minute the game came back up, I stopped this game. And I haven't touched it since.
It's pretty
It's
relaxing.
satisfying though. Yeah.
Where to bird coo. Oh, this. I just realized what the song is. I'm like, it sounds so familiar. Hey, dude, this shoe has a soul. Dude, this shoe is kind of cute, actually.
Would you live in it?
It's a schoolhouse. So, no.
My point still stands.
Yeah, I think I would. It's cute. I like it. Save me. Can we get up and save me? Save me from you.
I think the last time I was actually in here is when you were about to leave for the Jacksepticeye thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Like fully
That
like
was
engaged.
last month.
How is it?
It was so good. I posted so much
Congratulations,
about
Jackie.
it. Oh my god, I loved every single second of it, and I want to go again. And he said he's gonna do it again. I just don't
Okay,
know
that's
where.
good.
He said he was gonna do it again, and I was just like, oh, fuck, bet. I actually just barely got the shirts from when I bought shirts because all the donations that he was selling for all his stuff was on sale. Like 100% was going to donations, and then Tiltify had their own thing if you been to the event. So that was cool.
Sounded like a really cool event what you explaining. I think I
Yeah.
watched a little bit of it.
It was so good. I was in love. I loved every second of it.
I wait until next year.
I can't wait.
Hopefully it's close to you.
I hope it is, because last time it wasn't that close. It was really close last time. But he might like move it to other places just so like people have opportunities.
That'd be the best thing. Right.
We don't sleep. Oh, I thought Zal disconnected from the call. He's still here.
Yeah, he's just muted. He's probably doing his own thing.
Off to sleep land. Night, 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 Catherine. So is it? It's morning. What like? Is it morning for you or nah?
It's
Should you be in bed?
what do you mean? I should. I mean, it's 12 at night.
Oh.
So happy Valentine's Day.
It's not Valentine's yet, but it's only 9:30 for me.
Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Big difference.
I know it's later for Zal though, for sure. You what the fuck?
What is it?
The game has like weird text messaging things where you get text messages from like clients.
You got a stinky hat.
You got a stinky butt.
That is. Oh. I didn't get that far.
Pot dog into frozen waves in the calcium's right to life. Boy feels that a silver stain. Is it worth it every time? Cold chill as before we crash. Don't know how the limit. Ugh, I love the song. You are the piece of me I wish I didn't need. Jesus, my voice is gonna crack out. I should be careful what I sing, actually. Now that I think about it.
Why?
Because I've gotten copyrighted striked on YouTube from shit I've seen.
Really?
Yeah, like 3 times.
Holy shit.
I have
I
every
don't
time.
think Twitch would do that.
No, Twitch won't do it, but it's funny. Even without music playing in the background, I've gotten copyrighted strike.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I posted about it in my announcements every time. I'm like, looks like my vocals did it again. So I've stayed away from like singing certain songs just because of it. It's like, okay, just so it doesn't happen again. Because you get a muted section for it in YouTube, and it's like, ugh,
Yeah,
sucks.
it's not really fun. A big chunk of the thing just muted.
Yeah, and if I stop in the middle of it, it's not like it detects that I stopped in the middle of singing the song. It's just like, oh well, and if yeah, oh well.
Yeah. Twitch LA does me this section as well.
Yeah, but at least Twitch hasn't done it yet.
Done it, period. It's not gonna happen.
Not yet. We can try to leave as they both know how to do. You feel the falls too deep and I fall right back to you. You are a piece of me I wish didn't need. Somebody's like breathing in my ear. Oh my god, that's kind of weird.
To be fair, Twitch is really lenient when it comes to that stuff. Fine.
Yeah, they're kind of good. But if a place doesn't like just tries to like copyright strike it, because I know Zal was I almost said Val. Zal was having issues with Andy and Lele when he streamed that. All their music they made in the game, they started like striking him down for it, and his entire bot has been muted twice, even after winning the fucking
Wait,
the thing for it. Hi
is
Kenchi.
only the
Yes.
music in the game?
Yes, music in the game. So the game that they have, the music in the game is copyrighted.
Is he playing that game?
Andy and Lele?
I don't know what it is. That's what I'm asking.
He did play it. It's not. It's probably gone now because of
Okay.
how VODs work. But yeah, it's a good game if you like occults and sister kissing.
Hmm?
That's basically what it is. I'm doing good, Kenchi. I'm trying to relax after a long day of work. You're free to join the VC if you would like. Coop's gonna make more friends. I'm gonna make him have friends. Coop, you're gonna meet somebody who has such a cute like image for their thing. Oh, there's Kenchi already. Haha.
Hello?
Kenchi's here.
Oh,
Hi.
how you doing?
Good.
Little dragon.
Look at how cute it is. I love it. It's so adorable. Ah!
I'm a demon goat.
You're a demon goat? What do you mean?
Demon goat fox hybrid. The
It's
onesie.
so cute.
Yeah,
I
super
want
well done.
one. Who's your artist? I want one.
I actually got it commissioned by a friend
Damn
because
it.
they wanted me to have one.
Damn it.
So I can get a hold of them and ask them who made theirs
Ooh,
because they made
yes.
it for their entire stuff.
Yes, I want one. You should definitely ask me. Because I want one.
Yeah.
I want one so I can make a reference so then I can have it for my model. Well, but how are you? Also, this is Coop.
Hello. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Zal is in the call too. He's just deafened and muted because he forgot he had to do some shit for Valentine's. He also has a Smasher Pass if you guys want to join that. It's on Twitter. He also has a one where if you don't want to be smashed, you can be hugged.
I see.
I don't know. I just want to. I don't know how many people are joining, but I'm just being a butt about it, I guess. Actually, from joining his, I've got a lot of bots on Twitter being like, "Did you give me a follow? I do art." And I'm like, "Fuck off."
Dude, they're annoying.
They're so fucking annoying. And I guess
No.
what? I'll follow them back because it's like I feel weird when somebody ats me saying, "Would you give me a follow?" And now I seem like the asshole because I didn't say anything. I had somebody message me and then they said hi and I go hey, and then they were typing out a message and I go, if you're gonna message me about art, I'm not interested. And they're like, but my rates are amazing. I'm like, fuck you. They're all
Rates are amazing. You hear about their rates? They're amazing.
fuck your rates. This one actually isn't that bad. I'm gonna regret saying that later.
I think currently they are asleep.
Who? Oh, your friend? Nah, no problem. You can always
Yeah.
get back to me later. It's not like you don't have my Discord or something.
That is true.
I'm like completely okay with that, but it's so fucking cute. I love it. Okay, well, I finished my rice and wieners. I think I'm gonna work on my toast that I didn't finish. Oh, this song is hitting me somewhere where it shouldn't hit me.
In the fields.
Yeah. It's called Six Pills. I'm adding this to my playlist, but oh my god, this hurts so bad.
But in a good way, apparently.
One to numb the hurt, two to ease the pain, three to clear your mind, four to all the hate, and to taste the wax. One, Jesus. If it hurts, to feel the nerves, if I leave the head, I'll be fine again. Fuck. I feel that way too hard. This is a good fucking song. Dude, this song fucking bops. Fuck it, I'm posting it. Even though people are gonna feel it. How was your day, Kenji?
Pretty good.
Oh my god, oh god, this game.
What is
No!
What?
Okay, so I'm listening to the song, right? I've never heard it before, but it sounds like it smacks. It sounds so good. And at the end of the song, because he's obviously addicted to some pills, I guess somebody sold him. It's not him actually talking to a doctor. You think he's talking to an actual doctor, and then at the end of the song, you realize it was some person that sold him some pills, and he was using it to like numb all his pain. But apparently, at the end of the song, you can hear a heart monitor and a respirator. So he overdosed. Is what basically at the end of the song he overdosed. And I'm like, oh no! It's so good though. It's such a good song. Why do I find the fucked up shit? It's me. I'm the problem.
No, I was gonna say I also find fucked up shit.
But it's good. His voice was so soothing. It sounded so nice. Damn it. Now, I have another one. I have another song that I've been like obsessed with because YouTube like just recommended it to me called New Drug. I was talking about it earlier. It's called New Drug by High Society, and oh my god, that song's so good too, but it's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, okay. Let's see what else it's giving. And what other songs YouTube's getting me? Because now I'm just on like not even my playlist. It's just random songs that I'm getting. Because somebody told me to look up somebody.
Yeah.
What? You're listening to it?
No. Hold on.
Wait, why are you saying yeah?
Hold on.
Please hold. Oh shit,
I
wait.
hate that my YouTube literally lags so hard.
Oh, does it like hate you sometimes?
Yeah, it hates me where it doesn't pause shit. When I first click it, then it pauses, then it unpauses. I clicked it again.
It's like, no, we never paused to begin with. What are you talking about?
Yeah. It's just you lagged for a second. That's all.
That's all. Why are you impatient? Why are you clicking?
Stop clicking.
Click it again, Gary. this song's okay, but I'm not a huge Harley Quinn fan, so eh. Meh.
Well,
Yes.
there is something. There's some songs for you to listen to.
Ooh, I want to see. Oh shit! You see. Let's see. I have to open it externally so it doesn't like.
Mhm.
I already hate you. Like, first one I click, I'm like, fuck you, man. Fuck you. I'm adding this to my playlist. I hate you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
You'll notice that all three songs are by the same band.
I see you.
No, the band's name is Sister Soldier.
Oh, okay. I thought it was.
Yeah, no. All three songs are by the same band. They're mental health advocates.
Oh, okay.
Their entire playlist of every song they have is for mental health.
So this one's called I See You.
Yeah,
Okay, I need
they
to.
use it as a play on words.
I know. I see you, and then also ICU is also a medical term. No, this is a normal song. You need to go in the normal playlist. Okay. Where's the other song? Boink. I'm not gonna finish till we're listening to it. Oh. Mm. Hmm. I'll listen to this one. You know, I don't like how much these are making my brain go burr. I'm Kenshi, I'm giving you the stink eye. Yeah. Dude, these are bops. What the fuck? I don't think I would listen to this one though. Like on repeat, like I do with most of my playlist songs on my playlist.
Yeah, not all of them are the best, but at the same time,
I wonder who Emergency's by. Okay, I know. I'm not gonna add this one here. I'll put this one on just to see what this one is. I like that first one though. First one was nice. First one was nice. Huh. Oh my god, I feel that too much. Oh.
did you listen to the second one at all?
Yeah, I'm listening to it right now.
Okay.
Yeah, not my tea.
Not your tea.
Nah. I like ICU. That one I added to my playlist. That one was really good. Hmm. Oh, did you send more? Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. ICU is really good. Dude, my heart's thumping. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm picky. I'm super weirdly picky with my music. Okay, next one. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Oh. I hate you.
I mean, if you look at the video while the piano's playing, you'll notice something. Every time the high key for the piano goes off, it's the heartbeat monitor.
I'm watching it. What the fuck? Why you no? God damn you. Jesus Christ, you're sending me more. Coop, you should see this fucker what he's sending me.
Kind of mad.
I mean, if they help, they help. It's
I
something the
have
vibes do
tears
too.
in my eyes.
Hope you know that one makes me cry, as well as I see you.
You know what makes me cry? That I've actually gotten a copyright on, but I love the song so much.
Hmm.
Here, let me go back to my playlist because it's on my playlist. Library. Let's see. Core. Where is it? I'll fucking sing it. I'll end up singing it. Oh well. I'll get a strike. I don't care. I like the song too much.
I
Where
mean,
is it?
Citizen Soldier actually doesn't uh, allows people to play their stuff because they want their message to be heard.
Yeah, but like YouTube will
Yeah.
still if it's owned by a company, YouTube sometimes auto does it.
Oh, I don't think it's owned by a company. I think it's owned by them.
I don't know. I had a song that I really liked that
Yeah.
that ended up getting copyright strike one time, and I was so upset because I was just like I was trying to get everyone to listen to it and now it's muted. Fuck you. Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. I know it's here. Where the fuck is it? I'm looking for the song. It's this playlist has a problem with being way too fucking fat. I think this playlist is almost like 200 songs at this point. Let's
Hmm.
see. Might have to look for it.
Sounds like it's not enough yet.
No, I have another playlist that's over. I have Nightcore separated from regular music.
Mm-hmm.
So my Nightcore playlist is pretty small compared to my normal music one. Because my normal music one has over 500. Are you going to say that sounds like it's not enough?
Yeah.
It's
Would be 1,000.
constantly like, yeah, I'm constantly adding more to it. Like I just
You can
added
never
those
have
two
enough.
songs. Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. Where the fuck are you?
My place is a solid 67.
607?
No, 67.
Oh, okay. I was like, damn.
Uh-uh.
I'm like, I was thinking you probably don't organize your music like I do.
No, I organized it. That's why it
Okay,
said small.
there's Tears of Gold. I know it's after Tears of Gold. I like Tears of Gold too. That one's good. Where the fuck is it? I hate YouTube music sometimes because if I feel like they delete some of my music sometimes. Like out of playlists and don't tell you. And I've proven it before with my mom. I've showed her that they've actually taken out music when because it was no longer available on YouTube or something, so they removed it instead of replacing it. They just like complete straight up deleted it. Oh my god.
Ew, dude!
Weird lady, I
What
swear.
the fuck?
Weird lady, I swear. Oh, it was Coop. Coop, you're making me drink water? What's your problem?
Good for you.
I have to find this song now. It's gonna irritate me if I don't. It's literally gonna irritate me if I don't. Bet.
All right, I'm gonna head to sleep. Have a good
No, no,
night.
no, 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 no. I'm gonna sing it though. I'm gonna find it.
You gonna sing
I'm gonna
it?
yeah, I'm gonna sing it.
Okay,
I
okay.
said I was gonna sing it. I said, fuck it, I'm gonna get muted. Whatever.
Okay, you sing it, and then I'm gonna go. I'll watch it. How about that?
Yeah. Here,
All
hold
right.
on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me find it first.
Holding. Holding.
Let me find it first. Believe I posted about it and like, let's go edit again. Before you go. There it is.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna watch this stream for a little bit before I pass out.
Okay.
All right. Have a good night.
Yes, good night.
You too.
Are you going to bed too, Kenshi? Or are you gonna listen?
No, I'm listening.
Alright, point. Yeah. I'm not even gonna focus on this game. I'm just gonna sing the song. Wayside, everyone else. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, but I was just kidding myself. When every moment I started replaying. make you feel so worthless. Oh, before you go. Fuck. Zal, bad timing.
Bork.
Bork. Hi.
Beyond bad timing.
You good. I'm trying to sing and all I hear is hello in the fucking ear. I love
So how
that
does the
fucking
mic
song.
sound right now?
Sounds good. Sounds good. Did you finally get it
Alright,
to
so
set up
that-
correctly?
Discord check good.
Yes.
Before you go. Kenchi's making me feel things.
I'm gonna go back to full mute and now work on the OBS side of things.
Okay, well, Zal, Kenji's sending me a bunch of music and I think some of it would make you cry.
Oh.
It's so good, dude. It's so fucking good. All this music's fucking amazing. He's sending me so much music. You want it? You want it?
Sure. Sure.
I'm gonna post it in your server under the music tab.
Did this make it any quieter by any chance, like too quiet or more balanced?
No,
where
you
it's not
sound
too
really
close?
good.
Alright. Because I'm listening to myself also on your stream.
Uh-huh. You sound really good. I like it. So do I, if I wanted, I don't want the thing to send. Do I click shift enter and then it'll
Also,
space
sorry,
it
man,
down?
I'm still touching the mic. I don't have a fucking mount still.
I don't
Yeah.
hear it. I don't really hear it actually.
Yeah, yeah. Shift enter.
You don't
Should
hear
make it
this?
space down.
No, I don't hear you do anything. Shift enter. I'm like putting all the music you're sending me into like one little list to just DM Zal with.
Hmm.
Dude, this music, this all started because of me finding a song, and now I'm not even playing anymore. I'm just fucking with music.
You're just vibing.
It's fine. Today was supposed to be a chill stream.
I don't even think you got through all of it.
No, I didn't. Cappy. I think I got to Reason to Live is where I left off.
You finished that one.
Yes. Is
So
where I left off.
you're-
That was my last one that I got to.
Yeah, so you're at I'm Not Okay. Did we still have Hello Loneliness, Alone with Myself, and Always December?
Yeah, but I might just skip around if I don't feel the vibe of it,
Yeah, that's okay.
like the other one. Sick of all these people talking, sick of all this noise. Enter should be okay. I'll send this little stack first. Wait. I'll send that stack first to Zal's Discord, and then now I'll work on the ones that I haven't listened to yet. Okay, dude, what the fuck, man? Emotional damage. Okay, or I already don't like this one. I already don't like how this one starts, so I'm not even going. I'm sorry.
Ah,
For some reason, they just don't like it. And they don't know why. Okay, next one. Why does he give me marshmallow vibes? Dude, this isn't fair, especially what I wrote in the venting chat the other day. Today.
I mean, did you see my response to you?
I know, I saw your response. I feel so called out right now. What the fuck? Eh, meh. I feel called out by that one, but I don't really like it that much either. Oh my god. That feels like me. Why do you keep on calling me out with this music? No! Oh my god. Eh. Okay, last one. Unless you have more. Kenshi.
I have one last one besides that one.
Okay.
They have plenty of other songs, but I don't know what you like.
I'm very weird with music, not gonna lie. So don't worry if you feel like you don't understand why I don't like some of them. It just depends.
No worries.
I don't know why I don't like this one either. Oh, I think I've seen this one. I think I'm pretty sure I had this one on my playlist somewhere. I remember seeing this picture. Pretty sure I have this one. 90%. I love Alan Walker too. His music's so good.
Yeah, it honestly is.
And Marshmello has some sad ass songs too. So good, like Happier. Ugh.
Wait, I actually have one extra one.
Go ahead. We're just vibing. I like the song, I don't like the singer. I don't know why it doesn't hit. I feel like it would hit differently if it's somebody else saying it. I don't know why.
Oh, it's because it's Nightcore.
Well, no, but sometimes Nightcore sounds better as Nightcore. But I don't like I don't know. I just don't prefer this person singing.
Yeah, no, I understand. Sometimes it hits, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it
Yeah.
actually sounds better than original, to be honest.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of songs that I listen to that are like really good, but they're not good if they're not Nightcore.
Oh yeah.
Like oh, what's it called? I think it's Born Like This or something like that. Can't remember the exact name of it at the moment. It's something similar. It's just like it doesn't sound it sounds really good as Nightcore and nothing else. What do you mean window frame is dirty? I don't see anything wrong with it. There we go. Alright. You got me one more? Ow, I hit my mic. Oops. Nah. I actually don't like this. I like the group though. I've listened to some of their music before. Got any more?
Got plenty, but I'm afraid I'm just going to be spamming you.
Did I? Oh yeah, Born Without a Heart. This song's so good. I'll sing this song. I'll end up singing it. I'm an angel. Tell me what you mean by that. I take it all and I will never give it back. I don't feel sorry every time I see you cry. Every time I start, I'm waiting for your tears to dry. I don't really care, and I never will. That's the way I am, such a bitter pill. I don't really care how my silence kills the way I am. No, I wasn't born without a heart. I wasn't always like this. No, why'd you break me? Oh, now you blame me. No, I wasn't born with all these scars, and that's what makes me like this. Oh, can you bring me? No, oh, oh. I'm a nightmare, I know what you mean by that. Is it all from all the scary dreams I had? I don't really care, and I never will. That's the way I am, such a bitter pill. Don't really care how my silence kills. That's the way I am. God, this song's so good. Kenji, give me more. I don't mind. Give me.
You, just hold on.
I just realized the song's too loud. Hello?
Yes.
It's too loud still.
Currently,
What? You're currently what?
looking for this one song. Because I can't always remember.
Oh, yeah, same. Now when you have so many bangers on your playlist.
I'm actually getting a call, so
Oh no.
I'll send you the last song,
Oh
but I'm gonna have to
no.
go.
No. I'm gonna be all
Yeah,
alone.
I'm sorry.
No. Oh well. It's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
I'm thinking about ending it soon anyway.
I
I
had
have
fun
work.
with you.
Yeah, you should come back.
Help you take care. I will be. Don't worry.
I want to finish this level before I leave. I'm almost done. I have to take care of my pets and I have to go to bed and get up for work in the morning. Hmm. Everything is blue. Just blue, just blue. Oh, you sent it. Awesome. I will listen to it.
If I had a death note, I would write my name.
Hmm. Jesus. No, I feel this. I feel that. Okay, I'm getting tired. I have to go to work. That song good. That song's fucking good. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Nobody's here anymore. I have work in the morning, so it's not like I can stay up forever. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Let's raid somebody. Who can I raid? I know who I can raid. I'm gonna raid my friend that just came back from hiatus. Yes, I did. I did like it. I'm gonna raid my friend that just got back from hiatus. Please show him some love. He just came back and I miss him so. We are going to show him a fantabulous welcome back. We're gonna raid him. I can't wait. You guys are gonna love his voice too. It's so nice. So I'm getting into his chat right now. Please show him some love. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.